With a heart going battling till the very end, creating joy and laughter with each new trend. His spirit shines a beacon that will never bend, a beacon that will never bend. Against all odds he stands tall, so fatal, 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 fatal.
How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? A little bit late today, but there is reason for that. Alright. But we've got day 22 to be able to get into. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Day 22 to be able to get into here. Just trying to enjoy kind of the weather that's outside. It's kind of nice out there right now, so go ahead and push off this 6 carry games thing here because I completely forgot to be able to change this over for Sunny. There we are. Alrighty, so we are on day 22, as I said. Be good times here because we are going to start really heavily working on some of the stuff around the base once we get back there, but right now it's going to be all about kind of figuring out this Maldera warehouse district. Some of the things around here, kind of want to destroy some things. We still have a decent amount of trunk space. Which will be quite usable. Do I think I'm going to go into Maldera? I don't know. I don't know. We'll check it out. We'll check it out, though. So let's get our butts in there. Get started with this. It was a very, very interesting time there. And I just realized I went, oh, well, you know, definitely having tomorrow off and definitely having Monday. And I'm like, wait a second. No, I think it'll be fine. So I think what's going to happen is tomorrow and Monday will be my off days. And then I'll come back on Tuesday. I do have an appointment on Tuesday, but that's fine. A zombie in the middle is just making fun of me, man. Zombie in the middle was making fun of me. Alright, let's get back into this. Let's get right on the recording. Day 22. Been a interesting process to be able to go through this one for sure. Let's make sure what we've got around us. It's not too bad. I kind of do want to check out the other areas here. Obviously, we weren't able to find anything of, like, superb value over there, but that's 100% fine. I'm actually thinking we might go to the Maldera, like, highway above us. The reason why is because I haven't seen the updated stuff up here, by the way. That's part of the reason. The other part of the reason, what is that? Yeah, like, this is not there pre-B42, so this is new to me. Also, because I'm kind of tempted to be able to see what's going on in Muldra. There's going to be a lot of zombies there. I'm pretty sure of it. But we shall see. We shall see. Let's eat this, I guess. Try to get around this. There we go. Maybe I want to... Hold on a second here. Just realized I probably want to close this, right? And I want to make sure that we have plenty of fire hardened spears on us, so we're good there. Z1. Something I learned from that 1,000 Day series. Definitely changing. Definitely changing. Also did not realize I had the garden fork on me. Interesting. Yep, we're still hungry. We're gonna eat this peanut butter. We'll have to get more food in our system here. I'm actually just kind of wondering how this all has changed over the years, especially over these this last patch here. A lot of this area I'm not familiar with. Now, I might do some fighting in Muldra. I might just drive my way south to the blockade there. Depends on how I feel. We shall see. The reason why I'm doing this the way that I am is because I kind of want to open up the map a little bit, and I also want to, I'm on the search for a bigger backpack. Let's face it. We found a good trailer. We found a good new vehicle. And the only thing I really need to find is the 998 and like a big backpack. Like a big backpack. We have found the W900 trailer as well in that same location. Which I kind of think, well, do I just bring the freaking W900 back down here and then, that's when I work on my welding? I don't know. Interesting. I would have thought there would have been more zombies there. Kind of odd that there wasn't. Oh, I don't think that's the intersection that leads there. I think it's coming up here that you usually see the zombies at. Wait, a bend in the road? I don't recall that. That's new. I don't recall that bend in the road there. It's been so long since I did this in B41, so I don't know if that's new or not. I do know that this intersection is usually packed with zombies. What is going on there? Are they just all... No. Why does Muldra seem so low in zombie pop? I mean... We are on day 22, and peak zombie pop isn't until day 28, so that kind of makes a little sense. I know better than that. I'm not stupid. I know how to... What the hell is that? Alright, I'm interested in whatever that is. Hold on a second. Oh god, never mind. I don't like pulling away in that way. I do not like being in that orientation there. Because I don't know if there's zombies on that side. Yeah, I did not like that at all. I'm interested to see what that road is, though. Or that frickin' building is. I mean, there's decent amount of zombies, but nothing too overdone, you know? Alright, we're gonna do this. There we go. Now I can see better. Getting started off with the action right away today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to check out that place. Plus, I know the police station is over here in this area. The fact that these zombies are still kind of ignoring me is funny. I mean, if you guys are gonna let me take on a decent amount of them over here, whatever. Hey, you. Get over here. Oh, God. What the hell? Alright, well. Like, I will gladly, slowly yet surely, take you guys on. You guys are to let me here. You guys are gonna let me here. And I do know a lot of this comes down to the fact that the way that B42.11 did change things within population settings makes it where the higher the pop, the more likely the loot. So you can get areas that used to be populated like crazy that won't have anything because there's no loot settings there. Well, now you'll get groups of them in areas that you wouldn't think of it. It's because there's some specialty loot or something along those areas. So often where there's not any zombies, you won't find much of anything at all, like planks and steel sheets. I am more interested in what the hell is up here, though. I'm not gonna lie, like, this van bugs me. Or this freaking bus bugs me because of how you need to get in on one side. So I always like to have this area open to this side so I can see if there's zombies over there. Because I can't tell otherwise. And that limits. So, yes, this thing is going to get replaced by a 998 as soon as possible. And there they come. The forest dwellers have come out to speak. Alright. You guys have a problem here, though. Because I've already proven I can take out like 500 to 600 with no problem. And I don't think you have a main population. I mean, you do. You have a couple thousand in Boulder for sure. But I don't think you have a main road population to be able to take me on here. Especially since you keep on getting distracted by my boss. Idiots. Yeah, you. Idiot. Idiot. Is that a hunting knife? It is a hunting knife. Sweet. You know what? At this point, we'll continue taking digital launches. At this point, it's all about bigger backpacks, getting more populated areas, loving the bus, but preferring the 998. If I can find a 998, I will be much happier. We haven't found one yet, which is kind of surprising. But then again, we haven't found a single, like, large backpack, military backpack, Alice pack either. Which is incredibly surprising. And I am interested. There's a place up here a little bit that I've never seen before. Come on, guys. Pay attention. That I don't recall seeing before, I should say. And we're going to get up there. Past here. You know what? We'll keep on rolling up. How about that? Let you guys follow us. Bring it up here. Now, I'm pretty sure there is a Gigamart around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Alright, you guys are too busy not paying attention over there, so that's fine. Oop, don't like that. Come on, let's fertilize the grass. Be nice. Ah, you finally decided to come out and play. Interesting. Really? There was no need for that. Come over here. And I'm pretty sure Become Desensitized can kick in at any time here, which will be nice because the need for no beta blockers will be kind of nice. We have definitely kept him busy. All at this point I'm just hoping for is additional maintenance XP. And then our spears are level 5 working on level 6 already. Get up to maintenance 5 will be nice. That will be nice. We're not up there yet. We'll come back after we clear the main road. Oh my god, you guys really aren't paying attention. Wow. Wow. What's going on, Ghosty? They're all hidden in the woods. There's a very good chance of that. There's a very good chance of that. I just want to clear them off the roads, and then maybe we'll, honk a horn or two. Maybe we won't. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Wrong one. Alrighty. So, not here. It's right over here that I'm interested in. I've never seen this place here before. And I do know that Moldera has been massively reworked, and I'm not familiar with a lot of the rework. That seagull was laughing at me. What a dick. Come on, guys. Get you out of there. Ba-dum-bum-bum. The only thing I'm worried about at this point in time is water. We do not have any water on us, which is less than ideal. Let's eat this bag of chips. I'm going to need to find a location that does. This has got to be a school. I'm not familiar with that building, though. It is a school. Okay. I am not familiar with the building, though. That did not used to be there. I guarantee that. Alright, take care of those two there. Oop, we got a sneaker. We got a sneaker with some sneakers. I'm gonna get inside there and I'll not really care about anything other than maybe the library in there, depending if there is one. And, filling up some water. Which is really... Wait a second. Why are we lacking water? Don't I have canteens? Get out of here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Get out of here. We got a non-crit. How dare you not crit? Yeah, do I not have a canteen on me? Yeah, I have 2 canteens on me. Get up here. We have water. Get out of here with that bull crap. Get out of here with that bull crap. You two. You 3. Also, what are these damn bags, man? Dear Lord. Usually you will see event zombies with freaking large backpacks, military bags, or Alice packs on them. We're not even seeing that. This is actually kind of insane. Okay. Oh, are they mimicking the people who were waiting for it to be able to pick up the kids? Yeah, it looks like it. This is definitely a school of some sort. As I said, I'm not familiar with Mulder on how it looks anymore, so this is all really interesting to me. Hi, guys. Yeah, there's another duffel bag there. Another duffel bag there. No frickin'... I'm just shocked. I really am. Yeah, you guys can continue banging on those fences. I didn't realize that those fences, in order to take them down, actually require like 50 zombies on them. But they can be taken down now. That's the difference. Parizu, it's because you're so funny, ha ha ha. Do I sense sarcasm, Miss Thing? Do I sense the humor of the dryness? Not at all. No, 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 not at all. Alright, you know, we're only at like 2:50 p.m. Let's go ahead and kind of roll down here a little bit. Taking these side populations out isn't going to be bad. I see a basement there as well. Alright, this isn't the pot area that I want to go to. I know where this leads to, if it's the same one that I used to deal with. Yeah, and I'm not seeing any, like, survivor homes, specifically. Alright, gotta be careful with that. There is a faster shambler right there. There we are. Get out of my way. No. You're just hitting the fences. Well, if you're gonna be stupid like that, I'll take you out that way. I just want to see what's down here. Like, as I said, I am wholeheartedly unfamiliar with... I mean, come on, guys. Seriously? You're gonna allow this. We'll take it. these zombies cannot recognize they can just hop over that side of the fence. That's actually kind of interesting. They could just simply hop right here. And they don't recognize that they can. That's kind of crazy. 1,665. Wait, when did we... Oh, we read the Herbalist book. Okay, I was like, when did we get the Herbalist? Just realized we read the book. Hi. Hi. What type of duffel do you have on you? You have a really bad meat cleaver. Just a regular duffel. Okay. Oh, hello, ladies and gents. You guys do realize you can hop over a fence. Interesting. Guns unlimited, you say? You know, I do know there's one place where I can go to find a bag. And I might just. It's not a survivor, you just had a backpack. What about you? Interesting. Yeah. I do realize that Moldera is still population decent, but I just don't think we're at a point where it's very problematic right now. Unfortunately for it. I'm just thinking here because I'm kind of like, okay. What do I do? Because I have options, and I do know that one of the places that I could definitely go is the raccoon. Hi. Is the... Oh, there's actually a library, like, right in there. I might as well go check it out real quick. Actually, let me check in the windows. I don't know. That could be slightly dangerous if they're populated in there. There's also bookshelves all over in there, but I don't know. It's kind of a waste of time, honestly, at this point. Because we don't need a ton of books right now. But what we do need is we need... I mean, two things. 998. One of the larger backpacks. Either of those two would be a plus. It is way too early to be able to be getting tired, man. Way too early to be getting tired. Eat a damn tea bag. We're gonna go to the north road here, just because there's plenty of parking lots over here, and I've seen 998s, but they've all been dead. What was that? Did I see a semi? I think I just saw a semi down here. I did, and it's not a sleeper. Okay. We will ignore the non-sleeper semi. Huh. Okay. I am not familiar with that truck. I guess it's one of the Chevy 86s, but it's just a flatbed on it. Alright, let's take a rip around here and see if there's any parking lot cars that are interesting. Does not look like it. Yay. Alright, well that's a downfall. You know what? This is gonna bite me in the butt, possibly. We need a basic. We'll also take any fixed plat we can find. Gotta watch out because I know there's zombies coming up. Nothing in there. But what we need... There it is right there. There's the basic mag. I needed that basic mag, otherwise I couldn't work on freaking, the bear buses. Alright. So we do have a backup plan. I can go back to the Mulder Warehouse District and tear that, that hood off that other bear bus and replace it on this one. It'll look funny, but, you know. What isn't funny looking? That's actually really nice. Matter of fact, while we're at it, I'm just going to go ahead and read that real quick. Don't like that. There we go. Alright. This is going to seem really weird to be able to do this, but what I'm going to do is go down here. There is some possibilities here. Hopefully. That warehouse is amazing. I love that damn thing. But there is... Oh, shit. I'm not even paying attention. Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God. We need to get up. Me running. The damn frickin'... It's the M101 frickin' trailer curse, man. It's the M101 trailer curse. We're gonna have to fight this area to clear it. Alright. Do not know how this is going to work. Oh, fuck me running. I just realized the bus and the trailer are both caught in the freaking ground. Damn it, man. There is one thing that we could possibly do. And I know it's not fantastic, but I think what we need to do is fight for the apartment that will be near here. And maybe go to sleep for the night, and that might reset the issues on that. That's the only thing that I've ever seen to work with that is a night reset. And it doesn't look like we're going to have to fight a ton. Really doesn't seem to be a very heavy population here, which is really freaking weird. Oh. No. That was weird. Huh. Actually close those because I don't care. What was that noise? Oh. Leave me alone. What we do need... Damn it. Okay, one of you have to have a key on you. I think that's actually it. Yes. Alright. Alright. And we can 100% make this a pretty safe base of operations for Maldera. What is that? In there. Oh, it's a worn tongs. You can also grab the pillow square. I don't know what this... Oh, the bed does have a pillow on it. But that's alright, we can add another one. Wherever it is. Alright. Other stuff. As I said, the only thing that I can think of that could possibly fix that is... There's one thing. There's legitimately one thing. And I'm not very hopeful of it. But it's possible. Alright. Let's see if they got some food in here. And if they do, there we are. My problem is, if this is not able to be figured out rather quickly, or from like an overnight of sleep or something like that, we might be in a little bit of worry today, unfortunately. What are we at? We are gaining weight. We will go ahead and take that, though. Put that in there. Put the Smoky Ski up here because we'll be using this as a small area. Let's go ahead and fill our canteens up if we still can. Alright, I just don't think we're seeing the sink because we're standing in it. Might just be the angle of it. Let's go to this one. There we go. Yeah, we're still full up on water, so... Alright, let's fill up our bottles. Hey, Brian Garby. How's it going? I didn't think... Did you mean to say that 4 times? Once every 30 seconds? I mean, it's just the place I'm using right now to be able to get to Maldera because of the fact that we had a glitch happen. Stay safe, so... Hopefully it'll just kind of hold overnight. That's it. Where's my bot just showing it 4 times? Nope, never mind. You didn't say it 4 times. My bot's just showing it 4 times, oddly. Interesting. How you doing? It's like, wait a second. What the heck is going on over here? Alright. Now the problem is we're only at 7:10 a.m., which has me slightly worried because do I really need... be up here at this time. And we could wake up early in the morning. But I think I would rather clear the area and see if just walk... Damn. See what I mean? Like, this is... Makes no sense. Oh, wait a second. We fixed one of them. By getting away. Okay, so all we need... No, 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 no. Don't do that. It's the M101 trailer bug. Yeah. I'm trying, but we did set up a backup just in case. Come on, man. That didn't work. That didn't work. All it did was call zombies down on me. A lot of them, too. God dang it. Oh, gotta love that, man. It's only 7:50. We are going to go ahead and pop a teabag here real quick to wake ourselves up, because that frickin' beeping called a lot of them in. Come on, fast. It's not the issue. You guys are going to continue to come here, huh? Alright. Oh my god, did we seriously just call, like, the entire frickin' area in? Well, the good news is we found something to be able to keep us busy until frickin', until it reaches nighttime. Nope. You're getting sad. Alright. Can't do that. Come on. Come on. I hate having to back up with this thing. Screw it. We cannot continue to be able to draw them in right now. And that beeping is only just going to continue to be able to draw more and more in. Yep. As I said, the only thing I can really hope is that it resets by the time that we get up in the morning. At least just walking this far away reset the bus itself. Yep. Alright, whatever. Guess we're gonna rest up here. I didn't even look at the frickin'... what do you call it? Is there any TV on? Anything? We have National Sports TV. We have the Brennan Movie Channel. We have GBC. Triple N is on. WBLN News. Life and Living we know isn't. Turbo? It's the Apocalypse and the Power's still on. You better have pause TV. What about K-Pat? Nope. Didn't I have, Ghoul Stoppers? That works for me. That was just fine, John. Didn't you hear what the head ghoul said, Ted? You only create something based on our thoughts. All I have to do is keep our heads... Oh my god, it's Ghostbusters! Easiest thing in the world. Distant thudding footsteps. Easiest for you to say, maybe. Are we going to keep for your thought? Not all thought, Ted. Just thoughts of living things. Think of mountain streams. Guys. Full of oatmeal, banana peels. Thudding footsteps a little closer. We need to get off this roof now. We need... Guys, it's too late. I've thought of something. You what? What did you think of, Harold? I couldn't help it. I knew I was going to think of something. So I thought of the cuddliest, fluffiest, cutest thing I know. Something that could never, ever hurt us. What did you think of, Harold? Sporfo the raccoon. Raccoony streams the building topple over. they replaced... First of all, why did they say Sporfo instead of Spiffo? They replaced the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man with Spiffo the Raccoon. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Okay, that's awesome. We are keeping that tape. We are keeping that tape. So, Ghoul Stoppers is Ghostbusters. Nice. Still pretty early. We're going to read this book, Louisville Aliens, to be able to get off our sadness. Alright, now it's only nearly 10 p.m. here. So what we're going to do is we're probably going to call it at this point, just to be able to make sure that we can get to the next day here. Hopefully that thing resets by the time we get up in the morning, and then we will go ahead and continue on our way. Probably going to go to the Muldar Warehouse District to be able to go ahead and get our new hood for that. And then we will head out to... I'm thinking we're going to head back to Echo Creek And I'm thinking that that Echo Creek spot that we're going to head to is probably going to lead us into quite the battle. All right. Remember, you, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again in the next episode. You have a great night, and we will see you guys. Alright, that was the end of that recording. We are going to be getting back to the other ones. Don't worry about... Oh my god, we woke up at 3:10 in the morning. That's not good. That's not good. It's not terrible, but it's not good. Alright, I need to refresh my chat thing because... No, Brian, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. It's just the recording. Like, I was just ending out the recording. I need to refresh my chatbot because for some reason it is repeating everything everybody says multiple times, which is not good. So what we're going to do, we're going to reload it. Yeah, no, it's just the recording. We are going to have to completely turn it off and then bring it back on. No, I record these episodes in between. Try to keep them to a day apiece. Yeah, Ghosty, and I saw that you said try to remove the tire. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Alright, now I gotta wait for it to recognize YouTube. What's your favorite thing about the new build? That's a good question. I would probably say the fact that we have more to do over a long run, because I like doing long runs. And just the ability to be able to do more over the long runs. Now, obviously some of the new stuff that we've seen, we've gone through a lot of different things, which has been really freaking awesome. Big part about what has really, really interested me is the fact that we're exploring areas that we've never seen before. So that adds to it. But eventually that'll get, we'll realize that. We'll realize that. However, the thing we need to look at is the fact that with... As frustrating as it was to be able to get used to, like, blacksmithing and the new welding and all these other things to be able to do, the nicest thing about that was the fact that we have finally been able to go, hey, later in games we have been able to see something that's been going on. Yeah, I mean, yes, the stealth, I do like the stealth. I have the quiet trait, and I'm able to sneak around pretty easily. New stealth and aggro mechanics are good. Yep. Hiding behind cars, essentially. Yep. Mechanism, thank you for that subscription on YouTube. I appreciate you. Adam Rocky, why does that sound so... Wait. You've been following me for nearly 6 years on Twitch. Huh. Did you used to have a different name? You're a Z-O... You're an OG. Okay. Oh, Rochester, bro. Oh, I think... Okay. Okay. I think I know that. That was a long time ago. Reginald Knickerbocker, and your least favorite. I like the animals, but they're not balanced well. I don't like the growing seasons for crops. They seem to not be working right. Growing seasons can be a pain in the butt. Just starting a game, so it's all new to me. I'm not gonna lie, like, I would say probably the most annoying thing to me is the fact that they have somehow forced a way for you to be able to get into possibly more accidents within your driving journey by going, oh, every 5 feet, we're going to make sure rabbits run out below you. That's like crazy. Hey, what's going on, Muskip? How you doing, man? Um, that's part of it. The other thing, the thing that I don't like the most right now is the crafting menu. Crafting menu does have some of its perks, but the fact that they took away the right-click ability to be able to, like, add things in as well as the crafting menu, to be able to add the crafting menu, has me frustrated as hell. Like, I think they should, if they were going to add the crafting menu, fine, add it. But do not take away the ability to be able to right-click and set things up. Testing War of the Walkers version 2 at 5 a.m. and I'm hungry? Well, go eat. Go eat, my man. Alright, let's go ahead and name this file real quick. Let's go ahead and name this file for the day 22 recording. So this will be... I don't know why. I don't know why that made me giggle. But I'm going to name it Muldra? Hardly met yet. Oh, I can't do that right now. The crafting menu takes up fully half of the freaking screen. Yeah, it does drive me insane there. Yeah, it's... I don't mind the crafting menu being there, but the fact is, you should have the ability to be able to right-click and do anything on there as well. Well, Adam Rocky, I am appreciative of you being around, man. Like, I do slightly remember that. It's been a long time, and unfortunately, I have brain damage. Let's face it. So my memory isn't the greatest, but I do slightly remember that. Yeah, it's always rabbits or deer, and I always feel bad because like I'm going somewhere where I'm not going to be able to like butcher them or pick them up or something like that, and the noises that the rabbits make just freaking kill me. Alright, so we're going to get on to day 23. Hopefully this did fix itself with the freaking trailer. I'm really hoping it did. Really freaking hoping it did. Alright, let's get back on this. Day 23. We woke up at frickin' 3:10 in the morning. What is... not good. Not good. Matter of fact, to the point that I'm actually tempted to be able to... I saw some sleeping pills here. We're going to take these sleeping pills. And I'm going to let myself sleep beyond that. Because 3:10 in the morning is just bad news bears over here. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, unfortunately we can't see the trailer over from here. Maybe we can see it from here. There we go. That trailer looks like it's still stuck in the ground. So it did not work. Did not work. Damn. We get back to sleep, please. Please, sleep. I have a Groucho Marx mask on. Please let me sleep. Screw it. We're gonna go wash ourselves real quick. Okay? Oh, you can wash yourself in the shower. Interesting. There we go. We're tired now. Alright. We're going to kick back to sleep real quick and then wake up when we wake up. Even if it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I don't care. As long as we get to this point. Yes, I'm turning that off. I hope it's not 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but it might be, because we're already at 1. 1:10 in the afternoon. Wait. 2:10 in the afternoon. Oh, fuck you. Screw you, game. Oh, that is such crap. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do... Hopefully this does it. Please don't go all haywire. Come on, pull it out. Dude, we just found this freaking thing. Pull it out. Alright, this is a problem. Fuck off. You too. Yeah, I'm frustrated right now. Can we find anything in here that might be worthwhile? I'm really, really frustrated because this is just a nightmare that this even happens still in this game. Oh. Oh, dude, the sacks... Alright. I'm not gonna like myself for this. And this might get me killed. This might get me killed. But the fog is fading, so I'm not as worried about it. Frickin' thing is still working perfectly. That's frickin' messed up. Alright. Wait, what? Huh. Not worried about it. So, we're gonna have to do some wrenching to be able to make sure that this works. Gonna be weird. It's gonna call in a lot of frickin' zombies to him. What we need you to do... Come on. We are almost freaking there. That freaking tire is so stuck in the ground, man. Did we just get it? We just got it. Nice. There we go. Whew. Alright. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Alright, so let's get back to the Mulder Warehouse District. Let's go ahead and repair this freaking, this hood on this bus. And I think we're going to head back to the Echo Creek area, but we're going to head west of Echo Creek. We've got some unfinished business over there to be able to deal with. There's one place that I do kind of want to take a look at, but I don't remember where it is. I think it's actually way further south on the freaking strip in Mulder right here. You know what? We're going to do it anyways. Oops, sorry. Well, that's a freaking barbecue store. Interesting. Because we can just go south and then back up to the warehouse district for the south area instead of from over here. So what we'll do is we'll continue heading south because I'm pretty sure the VHS store, I can't remember if it's south or north. If the VHS store is down here, which I think it is because it's near the Pizza World, isn't it? I think it's down here for some reason. That's the greens. It's not there. I think it... Is it here? No, this is a strip mall, so it's not here either. Lots of zombies over here. Right here. It's right here. Yes, it is. Alright. I am willing to fight for some good VHSs. And there's also a parking lot over here. But unfortunately, we still have not been graced with a 998 like ever. Which sucks. Let's get our butts up here to deal with this. Hi guys. How are you? Wait a second, is that the police station right there? What do you have in you? Interesting. We did need a mason trowel, so that's nice. I need to get some of this weight off me, and I just realized it. That's the police station. That is why there's... Okay, there might actually be a military bag over there. I didn't realize the Hitvids was right next to the police station. Is that a change as well? I do know they redesigned the police station. That's about it. Yeah, as I said, we just need to get freaking... Here, let's just do this. Let's just get... This. Actually, not that. Secondary can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. More likely, this can go in there. The fact that we do not need freaking this many water canteens. We're gonna throw one of these in there. Alright, we're good for now. We're good for now. We just need to keep our weight down. And we need a half a thing of cereal. I do want to clear this area out so we can get in there. And by the way, there's a huge blood stain in the middle of that freaking VHS store. Don't know if you noticed that. Oh, hello, ladies and gents. I appreciate you guys being around. Let's go ahead and make this a day, shall we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Who knows? We might, end the day desensitized. Gotta watch out because they're coming out of the woods up here, too. They're actually migrating right now. Still not seeing any military bags of any sort here. This is crazy. Well, I guess we're just prepping ourselves with this for another big battle. Dear Lord, they are literally just all migrating this way. That's crazy. What's even crazier, though, is it seems like they're all migrating that way from the police station. So the entire town is migrating south. To the point that they've essentially nearly all migrated out of here. That's insane. By the way, if you guys are looking for a freaking amazing freaking base location, it's right here. The freaking PlayStation is insane. Because all you need to do is gate this area up, and you're good. Oop. I will eventually take those nightsticks. I know I'm going to be able to find a ton of them here. Nope. I'll bring it over here. This does take a lot to be able to take out, but at the same time, very, very good area. So much safety over here. It is all freaking non-military bags, which is crazy. Hey, dingbat, over here. Wait a second. Oh. So there's some bug zombies that are stuck in sit-down positions, and when you kill them, they disappear. Oop. And we can find frickin' holster, or frickin' other stuff over here all over the place. But yeah, this is an amazing frickin' location. As long as you can figure out how to clear it out. There's a broken door there. I'm actually curious. I've never seen what was... It's just planks. Okay. Oh, I just realized. I'm a derp. One of these cops has got to have keys on him. There's shoulder holsters. His name was Max Law. That is freaking so... ridiculous. We can't unlock this. Crap. We're gonna have to come through this way because we don't have a key. Oh no! Oh my god. Wow, that was close. There's also a basement in here. Give me a key. One of y'all have a damn key on you. Oh, you tore down the frickin' garage. Well, that's less than ideal. None of y'all have keys on you? What the hell? I did see that. Oh, that's a winter hat. I thought it was a riot helmet. Alright, well, one of these guys is gonna have it. Hi. You actually look like you have a full freaking outfit here. A bulletproof vest, which we actually do not have one. Still no damn key. This music reminds me so much of The Walking Dead. Like, just crazy amounts. What about you? Hi. Rocio, that's an interesting name. Take the other nightstick. Nightstick. And then there are legitimately no keys on these guys. That's crazy. We do not have a double holster. We're gonna wear this. Go! Fuck me running. Screw off. Dear Lord, man. Alright, we double holstered up and we got rid of the regular holster. Bandana? Oh no, they had some gangbangers and... Oh, stereotypes. Yay. Something tells me I gotta get my butt back in here and attempt to look... Yeah, actually, we're not doing that just yet. I am going to get my butt out here. No keys. One of these might have them. Alright, so you're telling me none of these keys have a key ring, or corpses have a key ring on them. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. There are these ones. Alright, where did I put my truck? Oh, over here with everyone else. Gotcha. That's where all the cops went to. Usually it's donuts. For all of you in law enforcement, I am joking. It's okay. Nope. Screw you. Alright. Double holster, but no keys. Another double holster, but no keys. All the cops we're searching have no freaking keys. It's freaking insane, man. Yeah, they do have nightsticks. I'll give them that. Oh no. Are we out of baities? We might be out of baities. Well, we have plenty of baities, but just not on us anymore. Hi. Yeah, I knew you were sneaking back there. Come on. Alright, I want you to follow me over here because you're a cop. No keys. Of course. We'll take the 3 nightsticks. Those will be nice for a short blunt eventually here. Don't know why we had that. We don't need that in there right now. We don't need the secondary hunting knife. We don't need this nightstick. We'll keep the rest of it on us. I'm really shocked. There's so little freaking keys on these people. We're gonna go ahead and pause up until this passes by. Nice peaceful night, so I decided to be able to have the windows open because there's like zero noise out there, but the cops have to ruin it. I live right across the river from the sheriff's office, so. It happens. Oh my god, they're still coming? Holy crap. Something must have happened. Yeah, you're meowing out there because you hear that, aren't you? Yeah, something must have happened out there. Alright, have they finally passed? Nope, here they come again. Holy crap! There we go. Alright, they're good. They're good. Alright, so let's go ahead and just pull this damn thing in here. I realize there's going to be more down here, but that's fine. Nope. You're a cop. We need to get you. Dear Lord, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit. That one's an ambulance. First one was a ton of cops. That one was an ambulance. I hope whoever that's affected by is doing well, or is doing the best they can. All right. Unfortunately, wait, that wasn't a cop. Another nightstick. I heard someone. Oh, it's you. You're an escaped prisoner, aren't you? Nope. Here's the lady in a red dress. Alright. I did see more down over here. We're gonna go ahead and take care of this pile over here. Just to be able to make sure they don't backtrack on me. Zombies migrate way too often to be able to keep them close. Alright. And how are we doing now? We're up to 1,881, damn. So I have become desensitized, set to 1,500 to 3,000, so it can max out at 3,000, but... Oh my god, I don't want to take sharp turns with this anymore. I just realized that. We are just going to go ahead and leave this out here. I'm not even going to mess with this. It's just going to sit here. Hi, buddy. Are you... No, you don't look like a police officer. No, you most definitely are not. You're just a visitor. Alright, well, we're getting late, and that's a problem. Biggest problem. areas like these. Do you have any freaking... Ooh, actually, the zip ties are handy. Here's the zombie that I heard. We're gonna take reloading 5. I might actually hold on to that. Damn it, I was hoping there was keys in the handbag. Up here. I don't really care about a lot of this stuff, but we are specifically looking for... Keys can be all over the place in this game now. Unfortunately, not in any of those. Would have been funny if they were on him instead. Wait, what? Oh. Bananas and pajama. We're not going to take the police helmet. Never mind. Screw the police helmet. Like, if there was a riot helmet, I would take it, but that's just a motorcycle helmet. I don't really care. We're going to clear upstairs before we go downstairs. Okay, this is a place that could have keys. Or not. Did they get rid of the ability for keys? And oh, this is like a detective's office. That's actually kind of cool. Did they get the ability, rid of the ability for like keys and all types of stuff to be able to spawn in a cop's desk? This is dispatch desk. This is gonna be chief. Yeah, and these are like detectives, and that was a head detective. We're gonna take the zip ties. Zip ties are super freaking nice because they can actually be used to repair nightsticks now. Wait, what was that? Oh. Wait, how do we get in here? Very confused. How do I get in here? And yeah, like this, the reason why this would be such a good base location is because if you look right here, it has immediate access to out here to be able to put like things like a generator out here. Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot. Okay. I just didn't walk around the right way. This is the chief's office. Oh, my, never mind. This might be the commissioner's office. As it sounds, I'm not really interested in freaking shotguns anymore. They have become kind of not super useful anymore. Okay, I do not like this. Oh, I do not like this. I know what they did here. Well, here's like the sign-in area for like, what do you call it? This might be the evidence locker. The morgue is down here. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it is in the fact that, like, and this is all evidence. This is evidence. Okay. Look at all the camera film and stuff. Interesting. I like how well they did this. Busan Telecommunications. That's weird, because isn't Busan a city in China? I want to say? Korea? Like, it's somewhere over there. I know those are two completely different things, but... Alright. So... we do need to get to sleep. There is an area here that we can sleep. We'll take this thread. Alright, so we got 2 more thread here. Always take all the thread we can get, man. Yeah, this is the morgue. That's freaking wild. If you're gonna keep on giving me thread, I'm gonna keep on taking it, man. Thread is super freaking useful. I will also take this club hammer. That's also incredibly useful. Especially since we're going to start working on, oh my god, what the hell is a hatchet doing in here? Didn't expect that. Kind of out of the middle of nowhere. Alright. I don't like the fact that we can clearly hear zombies. We can clearly hear them in here. Once again, keep... oh, we can't take thread anymore. Damn. We're still going to take it. Alright, no more. I don't know where the zombie is that I'm hearing. I think it might be in the locked area above me. If we're going to be safe somewhere, it's probably going to be like in here. Hopefully. However, because I'm a chicken shit. We're going to go over here. I'm going to place the freaking gurney over here. And I'm going to place this in front of the freaking door. We need a larger backpack, for sure. For sure. We are hungry. I'm going to just eat the rest of this freaking cereal. And it might actually give us a little bit of space for this thread. It does. Which lowers the weight a little bit. Unfortunately, not a ton, but just a little bit. Alright, with that, it's been a long freaking day. We're in the police station. We are in a very isolated and hopefully safe area with a bed that has, well, average sleep. So, I think we're going to do this. Alright, you, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day number 23. Have a good night. Alright, that was the end of the day 22 recording. We woke up at a really good time, 5:50 in the morning. Actually, I don't know if that was day 22 or if that was day 23. It was day 23. Okay. It was day 23. Should have known that. I started on day 22 today. Oh my god. Alright, so day 23. Raiding the police station. Alright. I mean, we put together some good episode names so far, I think. Young, started playing Zomboid today, died tip. Yeah, that's how it works. That is 100% how it works. Busan is in Korea. Okay. I knew it was one of the two. I couldn't remember which one it was. I did recognize the name. I mean, I do watch enough anime, so. And I played enough, and I've watched enough freaking, Persona. So. I knew it from somewhere. Alrighty. So we should probably get right back into this. This is, my brain is probably going to get fried if we keep this up. Train to Busan, that's where I recognize it from. I knew I recognized it from somewhere. That is where I recognized it from. It's the zombie movie, yep. That's where I recognized it from. Okay. Like, I knew I recognized that name from somewhere. Like, I know it's over there, but I can't remember which country it was in. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense than anything. Alright, well, we get back into this with day 24. I don't think we're going to have to really fight much upstairs. I think we're probably in a good spot right now, so we're going to get back into day 24. Once again, today is going to be like that, like 5 to 6 hour stream. Because remember, we will not be streaming on Sunday or Monday. And then I will get back to it on Tuesday after my appointment. And then we don't have any I don't have any appointments again until Friday. And, you know, pretty good timing. Pretty good timing. No more physical therapy, so I have to keep myself busy with this because it's a little bit depressing to be able to lose that consistency that physical therapy gives you. So, yeah. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, we woke up at 5:50 in the morning on day 24, and honestly, this might not be such a bad, little location. Yes, I could secure the rest of it, but right now, not too bad. What we do need to find, though, is some damn keys. I am still shocked we have not found keys. Now, we do need to be careful. There was the noise of a zombie around here somewhere. I do like the basement here. Really cool. It was creepy as hell when we came out, but I'm pretty sure those other zombies that we're hearing are somewhere over here in the jail area. They have to be. They have to be. Now, one other thing that I could do... This is risky. Because it's an area I can't get out of. Pretty sure it's the zombie that's back there, or stuck in there, or wherever it is, that was making all that noise. Tell me we've got keys somewhere, please. Like, this is freaking insane at this point. Especially since we cannot disassemble these doors. I mean, I do have another way. Pausing up really quick because I just had a kitty that decided she was going to hop up right next to me and... Meow. Hi. What? You realize you're good? Yeah, you're good. We're going to be going for another 4+ hours, so... Let me go ahead and give you your love real quick. Give you a real quick cuddle and some rubs. Give you kisses on your head. Which is going to make you hate me and go away for like 20 minutes. There it goes. Alright, so what I could do... This is really risky here, by the way. How is this thing not getting destroyed? What the balls? There we go. Damn, man. Wait. We can fix a spear with zip ties? That's wild. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. No keys. Alright, the stubborn lack of keys in a police station is crazy. We have searched so many freaking areas. Actually freaking insane. Alright, well. I didn't realize we could fix spears with zip ties. Dude, there better be some freaking keys in here somewhere. Alright, this is actually driving me nuts. We're gonna bring this stuff out first. No. No. The shocking lack of keys is just crazy. I have found so many freaking keys on zombies. I'm dumbfounded. Like, I am just stupefied by this entire thing. There should be a crap ton of keys here. This just really isn't worth it, is it, anymore? Yeah, because that's not a cop over there. I am just stunned by this, man. We have found 3 mason trowels, but no keys. How does this make any sense? No keys in a police station. That is nuts. There's a cop down here. Here, sir. Please follow me out of the property. You are our last hope. Hey, idiot! Over here! Come on. It's just startling, man. It really is. We'll take a look around again, but... this is freaking wild. Antone Conti? Jesus. there's a police deputy hat on this dude. And no keys. What the f is going on? Seriously. No keys. No keys. This... What is going on here? I don't think this is meant to be this way. I really don't. Let's see if we missed him on back here. No, there's literally nothing. This is not RNG at this point. This is absolute insanity. Are you shitting me? All right. Let's get some of this weight off of us. Let's take a look at what we have here. No. No. Dear Lord, not worth it. The MREs. Okay. We're seeing some MREs here. There's an M14 in here, so it means we got 308. I'll take those. We have an M14. So I'm tempted to grab a couple M9s. Oh, I have them on my holster left and right. Do they have the... They do not have magazines. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Teens magazine, okay. Apparently one of them had a magazine and I didn't realize it. So let's do that. Alright, I guess while we're at it, we'll grab the 9mm. Shut up. All the 9mm magazines are empty. I do know there's some people that like holding on to other 9mm magazines. I don't. I personally do not. The only reason we're overweight is because we're carrying so many boxes of 9mm on us. That's the funny thing. Alright, we're gonna do something down here. Oh my god, shut up. Don't do that. We're gonna pop this area back here. Considering we have no other choice. There we go. Yeah, I know, you're not happy. I wouldn't be happy either. Let's just sit down and rest on this for a second. There we go. Alright. See what we got back here. Oh, it's things like murder weapons and stuff like that. That's crazy. It's the true evidence room. Yeah. Suspicious package. Wait. Okay, that could be... Oh. It's probably like drugs. I was like, okay, that could be an explosive device. No, it's drugs. Welding torches down here. Interesting. Oh. One with a glass ship and stuff like that. Legalize it. Hemp growing season. Interesting. A home alarm. Some people's IDs. More 9mm rounds up here. Go ahead and take. A metal bait. Nice. We'll actually take that. Bloody Japanese. Barbed wire wrap weapon. Okay. I was like, what? I read that completely wrong. I read that as photographs of a romantic nurse, and I'm like, what? It was a romantic nature. Alright, more zip ties. Too many people be using zip ties, man. We don't need the baseball bat. We'll take the zip ties, though. Alright, well, that seems to be the only other area worth it, so... Let's get our butts back out there. And we're going to head back to the Marlboro Warehouse District. Yeah, because we broke in back there, we got through back there, we got through back... Yeah, everything's been gone through. Except for this room there, but I don't know how worth it that would be. Alright, there is a zombie out here, a zombie cop out here. I'm going to be so damn pissed off if they have keys. Nope. Nope. Also going to be so damn pissed off if I miss. You're not a cop, never mind. You are, it's undercover. Yeah. Little baseball bat, legalize it, zip ties. 10 boxes of 9mm. .36 rounds in here. Can't put it in there just yet. 308 can go in there. Just heard you. I heard you at the last second there. A-hole. There's more. I hear a lot more from where? Right there. You guys are migrating down the road, aren't you? As I said, this is the one thing that you got to be careful with. Oh, me running. That's not good. Get the zip ties in there. Get the switchblade in there. Oh, that's not good. That was either an explosion meta event or a big old shotgun meta event, which means it's going to drag every zombie that it can to this area. Yep, see them all coming. We're going to park over here real quick, because I do want to get into the VHS store. Alright, there's a... That's actually good. That's actually good. Get some weight off of us. Another cop. Olin Dyer. Olinder? The good news is we might have destroyed most of the ones in the area, but... Alright, cool. Go ahead and take a look through here real quick. Alright, we will take a look at the video store. Catching up here real quick. Hey, let's go to the wall. Had some chorizo sausages and ranch dip. That actually sounds really freaking good. Might make some pierogies soon if... Oh, I hate you. Pierogies sound really good. Take this opportunity to refresh pages to be able to make sure that everything's going good still. Karilla rice pies? I'm not familiar with them. Not familiar with that. Let's get back to it. Alright, what can we get out of here? We'll start in the back here. I just realized what this was. They added an adult section. No words. No words, man. No freaking words. We'll take woodcraft. Exposure survival. Exposure survival. I don't know what some of these other ones might be. Dying Strike sounds like it might be familiar, or might be cool. Fred and Allie's... Oh my god, that is totally Bill and Ted. We're taking that one. Totally taking Bill and Ted, man. Tangier? Don't know. Exposure Survival 8. Not familiar with that one. Goal Stoppers, we already have. Strange Little Men. Don't know. Woodcraft 2. Simon Fitness Club 2, we did not have before. Eagle Down. I'm gonna guess that's Black Hawk Down. Cyber Killer 2. Not familiar with that one. 3 deaths of the divorce. We're also taking ones for, just for simple, like, entertainment purposes. That was Carzone. We're gonna take the Dog Goblin ones. We're gonna take the Dog Goblin ones. Why not? Right? Soldier Survival 4, which we already had one. We don't need it, so we'll just pop that down there. Operation Fort Knox. I don't know what that is. Ace Pilot? That's totally Top Gun. Satin Silk, not familiar with it. Danger in Your Bed, don't know. Exposure Survival 5. Woodcraft 7. We already have Dog Goblin 3, we did. The Cook Show, we don't have that one. I also do not know if you can get experience off of this past level 3 with the VHSs, or if it just stops with the TV shows. Not 100% sure on that. Exposure Survival 5 we do have. Exposure Survival 1. Nice. Costa Nostra. Woodcraft 7. We do. We don't have Cook Show 6 and 7, though. Exposure Survival 6. We do. Carzone E2 we have. I know that one. We've gotten it so many times. You Are Dead. We're gonna go take that one. Cook Show 7, I think was... It's one of the ones we have. Damn. Woodcraft 3. Not one of the ones we have. We do have 2 Woodcraft 4s as well. Take that out of there. Exposure Survival 2. We do not have. Nice. Wrong. Slow Descent. Sorted Client. I don't know what that is. Man on the Run, I'm going to go ahead and guess is The Fugitive. They like to copy a lot of freaking movies on this. Exposure Survival 6 we have. Woodcraft 2. Yes. Woodcraft 4, yes. Nothing there. Nothing there. Cook Show 5 and 7. We need 5. Dog Goblin 2, we only had 1. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I think we had Woodcraft 6. We did not have Woodcraft 6. Interesting. Carzone 2 we have. Dark Agent. No idea who that would be. Or that would that be? Train Bomb. Exposure Survival 2? Yes. We're gonna take Train Bomb. I'm kind of curious to what that one is. We've seen Ghostbusters, we've seen, like, so many things in this. Exposure Survival 3, we do need. Wait a second, does that give us... We need Exposure Survival 7, and we have all of them. Nice. Cook Show 4. You can use that. I know it's weird. We might not even be able to use these, but I just want to collect them. I'm weird. What can I say? So that's Mama's Boy. I know that. Mother's Boy. Okay. Exposure Survival 4. We do have. We just need 7. nothing there. Alright, I'm assuming there's a back room. There is. What can we find back here? Bookshelf 4 we already have, Mother's Boy we already have, Seven Fitness Club we already have. Actually, we don't have episode 5. Home Invaders 2. That's Home Alone. That's freaking Home Alone. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Tired in Toronto is probably Sleepless in Seattle. Arizona E2, Woodcraft E2, no. Yeah, we don't got anything in there. Alright, that should be it. Let's get out of here. Catching up here real quick. Oh my god, what the hell just happened here? No, don't want to do that. I was trying to... There we go. Oh my god, my bot was going crazy. Never heard that before. Finished food. Hope you're having a good night, dude. Always been kind. Hey, what's going on, bye? Planet wrote morgue blocks from frame blocks. I guess you didn't want the letters to be picked up off the wall. The only reason I did that is just plain because of the fact that's the way that I always did them on there. I didn't realize there was another option. Parodies of IRL movies? Yeah. Zomboid has a lot of parodies of IRL movies. Lots of parodies. Alright. So, we just found a lot of this stuff. Wait. Yeah, you are there. You're just patiently waiting on me. Wow. From a school, of all places. Alright, we can't put that in there anymore. C1, Alright, we do have room back here. Considering we just raided the frickin' VHS store. Get all that weight off me. Thank you. You know what, while we're at it, hold on a second. Read this damn map real quick. Now we will know what is in Moldera. We'll drop this. There, now we can look at our map. Alright, so we have the police station here. We are right over here. Dude, not gonna lie, the road quality over here is actually kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get over to the warehouse district. Replace this hood and start heading back out west. Oh, you guys all definitely migrated in this area. Holy crapola. Looking for large backpacks if I can find them, but I'm not seeing any right now, which is just a nightmare. Cake. It's been a long time since you made prefabs, the A-17er. Dude, I did those at the same time that frickin' Sly did the pirate ship. Those were A-16. Those were like 16.4, 16.5. Peak Zomboid, or peak 7 days. Zomboid is so good, still need to check his build out. Yeah, freaking, I've been getting into freaking build 42 quite a bit. Alright, so what we're going to do is follow this around. I am looking for... Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I was actually kind of shocked that I was able to pick up and build that even from, I mean, it's been, what, 8 years? So, yeah. Oh, stop. Holy crap. That was close. Well, this is not good. Oh, wait a second. That's another freaking... We gotta stop here. Hold on a second. That's another M101 trailer there. What the... Alright, that's just a meat cleaver. Yeah. Curious about this M101. Does this one's got a frickin'... It's open, too. Okay. We'll take the 308, and we'll take the 9mm rounds, because we were using those. So that's going to be good to know, because we can... we can't bring that back with us, though, when we come back this way. Oh! Hi, guys! Holy crap. Go. We're tired. Our damage is down by 50% right now. Even though I'm using spears so I can crit no matter what, I'm not taking that risk right now. We will come back to these guys. What I'm going to do is we are actually going to go out and fight in a certain area. But... because I know a place that should almost guarantee having a larger backpack. So we can work on some other things. Which we will be driving out to the old base in Echo Creek tonight. Hopefully by the time that it's time to go to bed. God, seriously, guys. Get out of here. Leave me alone. And if you guys want to migrate that way, migrate. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? We just cleared out like a ton of you from here. Alright, so... what we need to do is sneak around back here. Hey, raccoon. Sneak around back here. To this area. Actually, it wasn't even to this area, was it? It was not. It was the other side. It was back here. Yes, it was. We gotta take the hood off of this and replace it with this one. The hood on this one is gone. To the point that our engine's down. Drop it on the ground. Hi, buddy. No, I kind of... You know what? Screw it. What the hell is he doing? Did you see how my freaking player was aiming? the zombie was, like, purgatoried there. Alright, we might be in a world of trouble here because I might have just called down the gates of hell on myself. There is a large possibility. Uninstall. Get it. Quickly install. Alrighty. We have this one there. Let's go ahead and put this back on our both hands here. Get these out of here. Oop, wrong one. And here they come. Just in time. Look at, they're all starting to, because they heard the gunshots. They heard the gunshots. Alright. Oh my god, that could have been bad. The hell in Pennywise? Alright, let's eat a couple tea bags to be able to wake us up. Get that caffeine in our system. There we go. We should have some rock candy and stuff like that. We've also got weight on us. We need to get that off of us right now. So, back here, we've got plenty of room to be able to throw the 308 back there. Throw that extra nightstick back there. Please tell me that took away some... did not take the weight off of us. Do we have anything on us? Oh my god, I'm still carrying the... Wait, what? I never put the hood on the vehicle. I walked away. Oh, I failed at it. There we go. It's on. It's on now. That would be why I failed at the damn thing. Let me catch up on this real quick. Oh, dear Lord. Hold on a second. So long ago, oh Jesus, are vehicles something you just find or you have to craft it? You find vehicles and then you kind of work on them and take other pieces and stuff like that. So Jedi, never heard it. Okay. Have you played Zomboid in Rick's voice? Damn walkers. Yeah. No. That wasn't a duplication. It was just, if you don't put it on there, yeah, it can cause issues. Alright, well now we know we don't have the weight on us, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and grab some food. Let's drink some honey. We got a long ways to go. We are going to be headed back to Echo Creek, which we really should map out now that we're in the middle of nowhere here. Alright. We are back over here. There's Echo Creek right there. So we should just be able to take this road and almost bring it almost all the way back over. So this is going to be a long trip, but should be good. Should be good. The good news is in this area we shouldn't have too much of the zombie threat. However, we are going to be piling up and ready for the next area that I'm going to be going to. Which could be a frickin' nightmare. We will eventually be coming back down to the Mulder Warehouse District, so I do want to find the quickest way over there, because I'll bring the sleeper semi back over there to be able to grab the trailer, which has 1,000 space in it, to be able to, and then we will use that to be able to go break down all those vehicles at the T spot to be able to go ahead and bring all the welding stuff back in. I'll probably read welding 1 and bring welding 2 with me before I do that, though. But right now, it is to the old base in Echo Creek, get some sleep, head to freaking, and then head west from there to be able to take on the one place that we know where we could probably get a better bag. Hopefully. Oh, look at this little roadside fruit stand. They've added so much life to this game with the little things that they put in the middle of nowhere. And just how big this map is, and I mean, they haven't even populated 2/3 of the map that they could populate yet. Just how big this map is, I could sit here and wander around lost for freaking probably about 200 hours worth of gameplay, and wouldn't be able to explore everything, which is just insane. I do want to get some armor on this. If I'm going to continue using this, I want to get some armor. Ooh. We are going to take a shot here. Those are police. Sit down. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look at what you have here. We're going to take the nightsticks off you because we will always use the nightsticks. Just curious what else you have here. You have the shotguns, but we're not really interested in shotguns right now. It's just motorcycle helmets. Okay. There we are. We're going to take these vehicle keys. Bulletproof vests are all in crap condition, but that's fine. Knee pads. Alright. We do have the keys to one of these. Which one is it? It's this one. Wait a second. I just heard another zombie. Oh. Usually these only come in, like, packs of 4 for these. Because that's all that can fit in the vehicles. Huh. One was just sneaking around out here. Must have rode in the back. Alright, so we're going to put that in there. I don't care to be able to have this thing. This thing is in terrible condition, guaranteed. No, keep the damn key in there. I don't care to be able to take it. 9mm rounds. We'll take them. This one just open. It is. Shotgun shells, really don't care. Nothing else. Alright. It is what it is. Anything up there? Nope. Alright. Just some open 9mm in this area. Wasn't really worth all that, I guess. I mean, 2 more boxes of 9mm and another nightstick isn't bad, but... yeah, too shabby. Alright, let's get our butts going. Continue going. Alright, let me catch up here real quick. One of that too, never know if it's just gonna find lucky a good vehicle. Yeah, you can find any type of vehicle, but you have to repair them, build them up, stuff like that. Riot zombies, can you salvage the armor plating? No, most of the armor cannot be saved at all, so you just leave it. Once it's got damage to it. Alright, I gotta watch out for this. Part of the reason why we are going back to Echo Creek is because I can also fill up on gas there. Gotta watch out because there's probably some stuff hiding in the road here at times. Or we could just run into groups of zombies. Or you could just run over a deer or whatever else and destroy our hood again. We're trying not to do that right now. I will say, there's something relaxing about Zomboid's music, man. It's just chill. Let's get a distance check here. Say just about halfway. Just about. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. Please tell me you're not just going north. Please tell me you're going back west. I think this might be headed north to frickin' Riverside, which is what we're not trying to do right now. Oh no, don't tell me this is what I think it is. Please don't tell me we just entered a residential area and that was it. I think that's what we did. Damn. The joys of getting lost in rural Kentucky. The reason why I didn't go down here, why I went down here, is because I didn't see a mailbox at the end. And a mailbox not being at the end signifies that it's a driveway. If there's no mailbox at the end, then it's a road. That was a road, but it was just a road back to another area. All right, let's eat another tea bag just to be able to. This is what we wanted to take. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Looking. Nope. I was looking for a big backpack in that crowd. If there would have been a big backpack in that crowd, I would have taken him on. But not right now. Don't really care about that. Do we have any... Well, that's not good. Taking them on. Taking them on? What is wrong with my words? Taking them on. Yeah, the problem is we're not very entertained right now. Let's at least turn on some noise here. I know it's not going to do anything. It'll just give us weather updates at the beginning of the hour, but it's the one thing that we can always count on. I just realized what we might actually totally run into out here. We might run into Phallus Lake. And I am not trying to do that. Alright. I actually don't mind turning south again. Especially if it brings us out by Echo Creek. Take a little quick look out here. Yep, we're actually... That's good. That's good, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll stop and get some food, do some other stuff on our... Yeah, this is actually really good. Okay, this is a problem. That's a car repair place. I don't remember where we are right now, but I'm pretty sure we're going to take a turn here real quick, because if it's what I think it is... There'll be a lot of zombies, but it'll be well worth it. Fuck, it is. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. Oh, God. I thought that was something else. I totally thought that was something else. This is just a little stop-up. I thought this was freaking, the, Army Surplus Store. If that was the Army Surplus Store, I would have totally fought this. There's a gas station over here. What is this place? I don't recognize this at all. The reason why I'm good with this, because I want to know where this place is, because I will come back here. We're going to mark the map real quick. What can we mark it as? We're going to do this real quick, because I'm going to write a note. Two W900 trailers. Alright, those trailers could be huge. Damn it, I kind of need to do this real quick. Not a fan of doing this. There's so many freaking zombies there. And it's about to get dark. But I need to know if these trailers are worth it. I just need to know if they're able to open up. That one is not. That one is. Okay. And what, the blue one not being able to open up is sad. I would totally take the blue one. However, that is a much closer place to be able to go get a W900 trailer than in other locations. Alright, so we are going to... Wait a second. This is Phallus Lake. It says Phallus Back Road. If we went north from here, we'd run into Phallus Lake. Okay. That might be pretty decent. Alright, this should bring us back out to the road, like the main highway area, that we can take, I hope. I hope we're able to take this over to Echo Creek. Keep the driving straight here. Oh, shit! Hi, guys. Nice to see you. Goodbye. So, our plans might change a little bit. We might take the W900 down there, grab the trailer, and then head into Phallus Lake, because there's quite a few things in Phallus Lake that we can raid, including the gigantic freaking farm store, which would be nice. Take another gander at the map here real quick. Alright, we're getting a little south of where I want to be, but do we need to keep on going? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh no. I'm pretty sure. Okay, woo. I was like, wait a second. Nope, this is the highway we need to be on. Oh, that tire almost meshed into the road there. That wasn't good. Alright, let's turn on the headlights. There we are. This highway will take us up to to build the Echo Creek turnoff. Very quickly here. Should be after this bend. We can fill up on gas, get some rest, and get ready for a battle that's about to happen. Alright, we can turn here. And this is the Echo Creek turnoff. Alright, we will be at home in time to get some rest, which will be nice. Passing the chicken farm on the right here pretty soon. Bye-bye, chickens. The Chimkin farm where they're allowed to run free because I killed all the zombies in there. And look at all the ones that had migrated into freaking Echo Creek are now migrating this way. This is crazy, man. Like, the migration of freaking zombies is incredibly increased. Alrighty. We are going to have to take on piles of them now. Oop. You're not going to have any you bug me tonight. Yeah, I saw you out here. We gotta be getting close. Oh, shit. We'll fill up in the morning. We already turned this off. While I'm here, I should actually set up the generator as well to be able to keep this as a backup base. Didn't need to do that. But as of right now, we are just freaking exhausted. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got here. We also got the cook show one. We'll go ahead and take that. We don't need the 2 car zones, at least I don't think. Maybe we'll take one. I'll take woodcraft. The other thing we could do is we can now take all of this out of here if we wanted to. And bring it down. Are we hungry, though, before we get to bed? Pretty sure we got some... Did I leave anything here? Oh, no. Alright. I wasn't too smart about the food. Was not too smart about the food. We are probably going to be taking that coffee. We might need that. And the box of garbage bags. And the rubber duck. Yeah, we don't... Oh, I know why I didn't... I know I didn't panic about food. That's right. I said this before I left last time. That, oh, well, I don't need food. I've got food down here. Considering we didn't root the store out. There we go. Do you have anything happy here? There's some licorice that could help out. There we go, we're just drowsy now. Alright, let's get our butt back up there. Let's get some rest. And in the morning, it's going to be a hell of a time that we're going to be starting out west. Probably piss off a lot of zombies out there. But it'll be fun. It will be fun. Alright, and with that, we're going to get some rest. We'll see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again for the raid that's going to happen tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night. Alright, that's the end of that recording. Hope we wake up at a decent enough time. 6:10 in the morning is perfect. That is freaking perfect. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and name that file as well. Let you guys know I am still staying around. It's just that I was just setting it up. So that'd be 24 that we were just working on? Yeah. What should we name this? Where's the heading west? That'll be the title of it. Alright. That's awesome, because that's already 24 episodes that I can work on, but... Oh, some could not quite there, yep. These stores are oddly clean. This one's, yeah, that one was definitely. That one was most definitely. we are just switching the episode, or we're just getting the episode pushed over here. Go ahead and check on things here. Oh man, you know, I did not expect to be on for 6.5 hours, 3 days in a row, 7 hours yesterday, and then today we've already been on for 3. Like, I'm starting to kind of build back up a little bit, but I do not know. I do not know how I feel about sticking on with that. As I said, I'm going to try to make this one a little bit longer just because of the fact that we do not have stream on Sunday and on Monday. So, I need to catch up on freaking editing. So freaking bad on those days. I need to get these edited down. I need to get stuff put on the second channel. I need to work on the freaking... I need to finish recording the freaking 7 Days to Die War of the Walkers series. I need to... Yeah, so much to do. And that is really, really, really hard to do while you're streaming. So... Oh. Kitty is passed the hell out. She is hanging off her bed so much that her leg is like a foot below the damn bed up there. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright. Enjoy your juice, are happy? Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Ghosty. Oh my god. Second. Having that problem again that I have occasionally where the eye gets all watery. I might need to get a white for it. Hold on 1 second. Oh no. We're gonna have to restart the freaking chatbot again. It's doubling up again. It just doubled up the last 2 things that you said, Ghosty, about, well, I enjoy your stream, so I'm happy, and I get to learn all the new stuff before I jump in myself. It just doubled those up again. Alright, hold on 1 second. We're gonna have to frickin' restart that. I might just have to look into Streamlabs' version of that. If this keeps on causing problems like that. Alright. And then I'm going to switch over to this so I can see YouTube chat, because it sees Twitch chat immediately, but it needs to connect to YouTube chat, so. Alright, well, that's fine. As I said, like, one of these days I can, if I need to, I can switch over to Streamlabs, because I can just use the dock on frickin' OBS for either one, so. Redehydrate? Alright. Oh god, she woke up. Meow! Hi, Sonny. Alright. It is connected to Twitch and YouTube again, so it just needed a refresh. Yeah, we can see everything. Alright. Fine. Quick cuddles. Give you a quick cuddle and some pets. And give you a ton of kisses so you get annoyed. Is that enough? You're like, Dad, no, that's enough. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Now I know you'll leave me alone for a couple minutes. Alright, let's... let's make sure what day we're on here. I think it's 25. Yeah, it's 25. Alright, we will start on day 25 here. And we're going to be headed out just to the west here. I got something to work on. Day 25. And, you know, we have been busy. Quite busy recently. And, honestly, we're not done yet. I do want to take all of these books and magazines with us, which is so freaking many. That's 37 kilos worth of them. We're going to go ahead and pile... Oh, we're not going to pile as many as we can in there because we can't. Huh. I guess we don't need to take that in there. We don't need to take that in there because we've read it already. We don't need to take Mechanics 1 or 2 because we've read them already. We don't need to take this recipe. Just go through and get rid of the ones that we have read already. Like those. Like that. Like that. So maybe I can lower the weight that I need to take on me. Like those. Like foraging 1. Like electrical 1. Alright, the rest of these we need to take. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. Alright, let's take them all and see what we fit in here. Oh, we could. Nice. Okay, that works. Alright, now we can just bring that stuff down with us. Because I want to add that to my library at the old place. Or the new place, I should say. But that is not what we're going to be going after first here. Ah, that was actually incredibly risky right there. Running like that and hopping over when I have this weight on me could have resulted in a deep wound. That was risky. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at where we can put this. We can put them all in there, or most of them in here. We're not going to be able to put all of them in there, but we'll be able to fit a good portion of them in there. We still have middle left seat to be able to put them into. There we go. Then we can also put those in there, that in there, that in there. And we can put the coffee in here. Alright, we're good. We need to fill up on gas before we get out of here. Alright, we are good. Oh. Also, I did say that I needed to do this real quick. Alright. Let's connect it. Take fuel into this empty gas can. Add fuel to this. And then we will go ahead and drop that because we do not need that anymore. But that will guarantee that at least we have some sort of run here. The other thing that I need to do real quick is fill up waters. Let's fill up some water real quick here. Now it is time to head out west, where we might be facing the largest crowd of zombies we have faced yet. Maybe. Turn that off, turn that off. Come on, guys, follow me this way. Come on, guys. I'm almost sure that you guys migrated from over where I'm going. Oh, that's a nightmare. Alright, we need to figure out... We have those two on us. We have an additional 1, 2, 3 on us. We need to pick some more. Is that all we have? Okay, that's less than ideal. I'm gonna get out of here for a second. Pretty sure they're back here. Okay, whew. Like, wait a second. Alright. So they are back here. I just gotta remember that when I need to go back and get them. Because those things are our lifeline. Alright, while we are at it, let's take a look. We're going back down and wait. Let's go ahead and... Damn. Let's open this real quick. Hey, what's going on, Misfit? How you doing, hon? Hey, thank you for the follow, camper. Appreciate you. Completely forgot to be able to pause at that point, but I'll have to check that out later. Alright, let's see. Just how much crap we can get into here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to bring this up here. Turn it around. Damn it, we don't have the room to turn around. We need room to turn around here. Alright, this is probably going to be the best area. Come on. There we go. Alright. Just in case I need to get the hell out of here. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, before we do, let me go ahead and catch up on the chat here real quick. Concerned my bot decided to go stupid. Hey, what's going on, camper? Alright, just chilling tonight. Nice, nice, nice. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just kind of focusing on this right now. Alright, we are going to get a ton of zombies coming towards us right now. Just not in our face. This area is the Guns Unlimited warehouse. Or I should say, outlet store. It's going to get quite nasty. quite freaking nasty. Oops, shit. Get out of there. You get out of there. You get out of there. Damn it. Couldn't grab the balloon. Couldn't grab the balloon in time. Nope. Screw you. Yep, didn't like that. Didn't like that. Let's take a run here. It's not gonna be good. Let's bring it over here. Come on, guys. Oh, look at you and your cute little line. Aww. Let's sit you down. Alright, how many more do we have to deal with in this area? Let's go ahead and bring them on out. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Come on, get your butt over here. Keep an eye out. Oh, that's a miss. That's a whiff. One thing I will say about the quiet trait is it's keeping large groups from being able to focus on me, and they lose interest after a little bit. And allows me to be able to sneak up on them like that. Nearly 2,000. There are a lot of freaking zombies in this area, by the way. Like, we're about to see just how many really there are. And it's not here, necessarily. What we're going to see is the mass that's going to start piling up on the opposite side of the fence here. Coming around. Oh, and then, you know, these masses over here. Nope, don't miss, please. Advance. Uh-oh. Do not advance. Do not advance. Grab. Back. Get it back over there. Get it back over there. Shut up, alarm. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Getting a foothold. Getting a foothold. Let me catch up on this real quick. How many days is this character alive so far? This is day 25. This is day 25. And we're up to 8 more kills and we have 2,000, so. I was wondering what that was. Green laser sight or something? And actually, quite dead, sir. Oh, Monty Python. Winner quitter. Hey, thank you for the follow, Anthony Marvel. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome the volunteers, my friend. Came into you saying nice rat. Oh dear lord. Wait, I didn't say nice rack. I don't think I did. What's going on, Dread? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Nice rack, buddy. All right, let's get back to the recording on this. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we are going to actually... Oh, crap. I don't have beta blockers. We're going back out to the vehicle. We are going back out to the vehicle. I need to get some baities in my system. Maybe I don't. I mean, we've been doing pretty freaking well. Bye. Had no damn clue, did they? It really didn't. We are going to take apart these other groups to be able to make sure, though. The good news is we have become desensitized on, and it is set between 1,500 and 3,000 zombies. I'm pretty sure we just went over 2,000, so... Oh, big mother. Damn. Okay. Wait, did... Oh, you just had a beard. Looked like you had a motorcycle helmet. Good news, good news. Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare. Alright. Do not mess with the bucket hat brigade, just saying. Alright, so there is... Do I dare? No, I think we're going to walk it in there. I think we're going to walk it in there because if I bring that vehicle in there, we're going to pull so many. I do want to get in here because the chances of us having a military bag are going to be very high here. And we have yet to find one in 25 days. Alright. Okay. Oh, shut up, character. You're fine. Please don't do that type of stab again. Swing. Be like the All-American Rejects and swing, swing, swing. Not like the fact that it's only 10:50 in the morning, and it almost seems like it's darkening out. But this is why I cleared up behind me already. Oh my god, that is big. That, ladies and gentlemen, is spear level 6 already. Damn. Okay. And we are actually approaching very quickly maintenance 5 as well. Okay, we are becoming a verified deadly machine. Top crossed. Yeah, I know there's a lot out there still. Alright, I don't like the fences there. I do not like the fences there. I mean, yes, a lot of people like using fence cheese. I get that. And I do like using fence cheese at times, but this is... Take a look around. 360, keep an eye out. Don't do that frickin' stabby stab, damn it. Nine mil rounds. M9. I didn't think there was going to be anything in here, but... Oh. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Jesus, y'all going freaking emote crazy over there. Swing, swing, chop, chop, yeah. Eat some food. My person actually isn't hungry. They're actually really good weight right now. This is the party guys. Hey, what's going on, Samara? How you doing, man? Y'all going freaking emote crazy. Alright, so here... Oh, you guys busted the front doors down. Interesting. Power is still on, so this is actually a really good time to be able to hit this area. Okay. We're gonna have to take care of this group here and that group there. Because I could not have them sneaking up on me while I'm in there. Oh, shit, like that. Dear Lord. Nope, split it up. Split it up, please. One of y'all gotta be faster than the others. There we go. Panic is rolling right now. Alright, we're starting to get tired. We only got a couple more over here. I do not want to go in there while I'm out of breath. So I'm going to hope that this vehicle is open. Yep, hi. Oh shit, that was only one hit. We're tired. Or we're freaking... Oh. Dude, quit yelling out. Oh my god. Okay. Best part about this is knowing when to walk away for a second. We need to get rest. We need to know when to walk away for a second. There's a chair over here. We can rest on that chair for... Oh, shit. Oh, come on. No, aim the right way, damn it. Oh, God. There's a chair right here. Actually, there's a freaking... Here. There's a cot that we can rest on real quick. Alright. Please don't come down on me real quick. Alright. I think they lost me for a second, which is good. We just rested up. While we are at this, I'm going to go ahead and eat a tea bag, because we are clearly going to be tired very quickly from this. Very, very busy. Very freaking busy area. Got you. Oh shit. Whoa! That was a bite. That was a bite looking to happen. We have a fast shambler coming up on us. Thank you for stepping out. Can we get you? We can. You have the same haircut and beard that I do. Damn. Get out of there. Alright. Time to work our way in. Alright, so the building has a lot in there. They're about to come. Oh. Maybe not. Alright, we need to take care of all these. Dear frickin' Lord, man. I don't want to pull the other ones from over there. So please, just pay attention to there, because there's going to be a lot of fucking zombies over there. I want to get in here and do one thing specific. Hey, running level, nice. Get in there. Hi. There's one place we're looking for right here. It's not here. Oh my god, it is too fucking dark in here. I see the freaking light switch. There we are. Come on. Come on. Empty Western canteen. What? No. A box of MREs. Holy crap. Yes. Pack tents. Come on. Come on. Where are all the bags? Where are all the bags? I am so freaking... Are you kidding me? Where are all the bags? Fishing tackle, tackle box, first aid kit, camping. No. No, 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 no. No. They should have all been right here. Oh my god, where are all our freaking... There's a duffel bag. There's an Odyssey Gear travel bag. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, come on. Come on. A gaff hook. Huh. Come on. Keyring. Boxes of 308. I get it. There's tons of freaking ammo in here. That's not what we're looking for. We are looking for freaking... Are you shitting me? Wait a second. I think I know what's going on here. It's behind here. It's not. What the... This is glitched. They got it in the wrong area. Fuck me running. Alright. I've been in here before. There was tons of freaking bags in here. So many bags in here. And there's none in here now. Tons of military... Yes, I know there's ammunition boxes. That's not going to be... We will actually take a balaclava. That'll become in handy later on. Come on. Holsters. I know the ammunition boxes are actually useless. Box of water ration cans. I don't know exactly what those are. So we're going to hold off on... We're not going to hold off on them. We're going to take them. I have one other thing that I can do right now, and it's very much a bummer. Odyssey Gear Travel Pack. You're going to go into my secondary. We're going to put this in our primary. And we're going to put the boxes of MREs and stuff like that in our secondary bag. Take all that weight off of us. Drink this honey. Drop the empty tin can. This is freaking a bummer. Alright. Turn this on because the other area was not on here. Yeah, it's all going to be ammo containers, which are useless here. Military cases. Actually, how big are these? Just 7 with 50. That's actually really bad. The only other place that we could find a bag is back here. Damn it, man. Maybe there's some back here. Please. Nope. Water purification tablets. Ooh, fire starting block. If we can also find a magnesium flint, would be awesome. MRE ration. Nope. The only other thing that I can think of, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. This is so bad. Yes, I do realize there's a ton of stuff in there. Oh, crap. Alright. Any bags here, please? Nothing there. I'm also trying to keep an eye out because we can get zombies coming from behind us and I wouldn't even realize it. Yes, there's a lot of good things here, like red dot sights and shooting glasses and scopes and recoil pads and ammo galore and some guns and yeah. But that is not what we're... There's some hatchets, a fleshing tool, hunting... Actually, you know, these hunting knives I'm going to take. Hi, bud. So you came from there. We're going to do a very quick run in here. Sleeping bags, knee pads. A baseball cap. Seriously, in an ammo box. Damn it. As I said, there's one other place where I know it could be, and it's going to be back here. The problem is, in order to get back there, it's kind of risky. find anything in here, possibly? We're not going to find any bags in here. Yep, this isn't going to do anything. It's going to be around the other way. Oh, this is where it gets risky. Crap. Alright. Bringing my key in. Is your freaking noise? Alright, we actually have to sit down and rest for a second. While we're at it, we're actually going to drop this for a second with that stuff in there. And I'm going to go ahead and place some things in there. Because that's all we can place in there. I don't know why we're so overweight right now. It is really freaking dark in here. Okay. Okay. No zombies back here. That's good. Oh, man. Is it all just... No, it's not... Oh, damn it. I thought that they would have the other things back here, not just... Damn it. Oh, wait a second. It's the same type of travel pack that we have on. I mean, another box of MREs is fantastic, but... We're going to put this in our secondary as well. And we'll do the same thing, because we could just do a carry back type thing. The fact that I have not seen a military bag, and we are only getting these here, kind of makes me worry that something is bugged, that we're not getting these. Because we haven't seen a single zombie with a freaking military backpack on. And that's a disappointment. Yeah, we're not going to talk about how that supposedly works. An axe takes down a... Yeah, we're just not going to talk about that. 5.56, not caring about the 5.56, man. Another box of MREs. We'll take it. What is in the cloth gun case? It is a 7.88. I don't care about the 7.88. Bulky ammo container. Ammunition box. A box of 9mm. That was all that was hidden in there. Okay. That's a freaking... And 788. We got an M14. I'm not too worried about that. I'm very, very pissy right now because of this. Let me pause up for a second to catch up on this. Chillin' Killin', thank you for that follow. Welcome to Stream, welcome to Planteers, my friend. I appreciate you. Have you thought about playing Satisfactory? I don't have Satisfactory. And honestly, I just don't have a lot of time to be able to do it. Between 7 days, between appointments and stuff like that, I have basically, unfortunately, kind of the stuff that I have to be able to play. I've watched you play Satisfactory. It looks cool. And I like building, but that's mass building. There's a big difference. Alright, so I do not think... Ooh. That's double long sticks. Those are spears. Sir, where did you come from? Like, actually, where in the hell did you come from? I had already went over there. This door not open. That door not open. You didn't go through there. Where in the hell did you come from? And this is telling. I'm starting to think something is bugged. We're getting sleeping bags. We're getting all types of other things. We found multiple other types of bags, but we haven't found in 25 days and 2,098 zombie kills, plus many other thousands that we've driven past. I haven't seen a singular military bag, large bag, or Alice pack. I'm worried about that. Wait a second. Oh, you broke down this door. That's what you did. You broke down the door. Okay. That's why that was... I'm like, where did you come from? Well, he broke down the door. Pretty simple answer. Okay, this is dangerous. I might need to drop these bags very quickly. And I can't hop a fence with these bags. There's a reason why I parked all the way down here, though. Was hopefully so they didn't catch on that I was down here. Shit. Well, actually... bad spot to be in. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to unequip these. We're going to unequip this. We're going to look for a seat that these can go in. Which I don't think we can go... They can go in any seat. Oh, I just realized where it can go. I'm also a slight idiot. One of them can go in there. one of them... cannot go in there. Damn. Okay, but I can put this on my secondary to be able to make it lower weight. There we are. We might need to go all the way back to base. I kind of don't want to leave that there, though. Where are we at right now? Oh, shit! No! Totally gonna screw up this frickin' turn, but... oh, come on! We should have built... seriously. There's so much more in there. Like, for zombies and stuff like that, but... there's a lot of zombies in there. As you can see, it's like the training grounds and stuff like that, and there's a huge military area behind that as well. However, I did not realize this road matches up with the road that leads to our other location. Oh, no, it doesn't. It goes all the way up into... okay, that might be a problem. Ooh, we'll have to check on that. Actually... if it leads up with this road right here, Irvington Road, we might have a back way that'll make it very, very easy for us to be able to get back to our base. Interesting. Did not know that was there. See, that's the thing that's freaking lovely about Build 42 is... dude, I gotta drive through here real quick. I just gotta make sure that there's not any specific things that I wanted. There's not. No 9.8s. There. They probably work at that warehouse there. There's the parking for the warehouse there. What the hell is this? Oh shit, this isn't good. This actually isn't good. I should have read the name of the road. Is this Irvington? Oh, crap. Gotta take a look real quick. No, that's way too short of that. I think... yeah, it's gonna be like up here. I think this might be Irvington. Or at least the outskirts of it. Maybe. I don't know. Unless Irvington Road just continues. If we come up to a four-way up here. No, because that was kind of cut off right there. Now we're back up in the... okay. Here we go. This is Irvington Road right here, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. You can see that it connects with that up there. Oh, and it goes all the way down to here. Okay, interesting. That's actually kind of freaking cool because... huh. We might have found, like, a new way to a different area here. But as of right now, this will actually allow us to be able to get home on pretty roughly clear roads. Hopefully. Hopefully. I still don't get that, though. Like, out of the middle of blue, there's no military bags. There's no Alice packs. There's no nothing. The only thing I can think of is they drastically dropped the drop rate on it. But, are you shitting me? Hold on a second here. Are you shitting me? Damn it. It doesn't. Give me a second here. Got everything on it. Please quickly uninstall and reinstall the rear door. Shit. It's destroying the rear door. Don't want to do that. Uninstalled. Reinstall. Alright. Now it opens. Now it opens with 1,000 space. Guess what? We just found a blue semi-trailer that is literally very close to our base now. Oh, that is huge. That is actually freaking huge. I don't need to run all over freaking hell to be able to get to a place. Just grabbed it out of the middle of nowhere. I mean, look at this. This is home base right here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. That'll make it really easy to be able to drive our frickin' semi down there to be able to get that. Alright, rabbits, get out of the way. Come on, bunnies. We don't... Especially you, you little kit. Look at him. Right there. Like, look at that little kitten. It's so adorable. Frickin' breaks my heart when you accidentally run him over. Especially since they have them, like, programmed to be able to make, like, blood-curdling sounds. Come on, rabbit. Move your butt. No, don't just sit there. Move your butt. Oh, shit. No shit. Did you see what just happened? We're almost home, and that zombie ragdoll mechanic just literally caused my trailer to go haywire. There it is. Because the zombie got... Oh my god, the trailer's stuck. The trailer's fucking stuck. That is so stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Alright, I think the reason why it's doing this is because that zombie's still alive. No. Shit. And I'm starting to realize that it's not a W or a frickin' M101 problem. It's a ragdoll problem. Come on. Come on! Gotta get on to deal with this zombie now. Damn it. Seriously, this freaking sucks so bad. Get over here where I can see you. It's getting too damn dark for this. Trying to get your attention, come on. We need to not back up anymore, because backing up is an issue. That push saved my butt there. Yeah, so ragdolling clearly has caused problems with trailers. Come on. Pull it up. There's no reason this should be happening, like at all. Alright, now we're not even moving. This is so stupid. This is so damn stupid, man. This is the second time today, in the last couple episodes, we've had this same freaking issue. One was turning, the other one was literally a zombie went underneath our freaking our bus, which was fine. But as soon as it ragdolled underneath the trailer, it caused the trailer to sink into the ground. That's frustrating. I can't be messing around here either, that's the problem. We're going to try to disconnect and reconnect, but I don't think that's going to fix it. Come on. You know what? We're about to fix this issue really quick. crap, that's not good. They're migrating across here. Shit. The funny thing, that worked! That worked. Oh my god. You know, I'm starting to get the idea of why people are like, "Oh, just hit the damn TV if it doesn't work." God, it's gonna feel good to be home. After all this crap, it's gonna feel so good to be home. You can see our fence. Our beautiful, beautiful fence. Home sweet home. You know what? Oh, hi guys. What the hell are you guys doing in here? Where's the other one? Where is the other one? There was two of them. Oh, there's more than two of them. What the hell are you guys all doing on my property? Get out of here. Get. Get. We've got to secure the river block. We've got to secure the river walk, and I'm going to have to start building over here and securing this area. Now, here's the thing, is they could be hiding in the trees over there, and I would have never known, but... Alright. We're gonna check something here. Okay, I'm just gonna guess that it was just the zombie that came back, or they just walked back up into that area after this one came after me. This one came after me, and the other one walked up with the other ones. Alright. For now... Been a long flippin' day, man. Long couple of frickin' days. We have food in here. Alright, we have some fresh. Screw you and frickin' making me remember that my creamsicle is no good anymore. You know what? Screw it. I'm exhausted. I don't even want to deal with this anymore. The next couple of days are going to be working on some very, very heavy stuff around the house. Wait a second. Okay. Whatever. I'm just going to be working on some very, very heavy stuff around the house. Let's go ahead and rest here. Let's pop an MRE, prepare it. Get some cooking experience off of that. And enjoy our MRE ration. Eat that out. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of people who are gonna kind of shit on MREs, dude. I've had some really good MREs in my time. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I've had some really freaking good MREs. Don't get me wrong, they've been, like, actual military MREs, not the ones that you get sold in a bucket at Walmart, but they're very freaking good. Like, they can make some really good ones. Alright. With that, we are freaking exhausted. We're gonna get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. And we will see you again after our little sleep here. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of that recording there. Oofta. And moving on to the next day here. So that was going to be day 25. We'll say the long road home will be the name of that episode. Long road home. So the reason why these days are getting so long, a lot of people are going to go, oh, well, you know, 25 days isn't very long at Zomboid, except for the fact that people need to realize standard settings are no longer 1 hour days. They are an hour and a half days, which add up really freaking quick, because you got to figure over the course of 12 or 25 days, that is an additional 12 and a half hours. If this somehow turns into a 1,000 days series, that's going to be an additional 500 hours over the course of the series, making it a 1,500 hour series as compared to a 1,000 one. Don't get me wrong, it'll give me content for, like, ever, but at the same time, not bad. Get off my lawn, you whippersnappers, yeah. Ate MRE for a year. They're even tastier when you're starving after a long day. Yes, they can very much so. You are, Muskip, you are in, Sweden, aren't you? If I'm correct. I believe you're Swedish, or are you Finnish? I can't remember. One of the two. Finland or Sweden, one of the two. Finland. Okay, but you live in Sweden too. Smoot75, thank you for that follow. Welcome to stream, welcome to Planeteers. Appreciate you guys. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. I preview that. Finland. So the funny thing is, Muskip, I found out a couple of years ago, we did some like ancestry thing where they checked my to be able to see if I had like genetic markers for certain diseases. And I found out a couple of things. I knew I was Irish and Italian. We thought I was Norwegian and Polak as well, or Polish. It turns out that Polish part of me is actually Ashkenazi Jewish, which stirred up a whole ton of emotions because when I was a kid, I had a fascination with World War II and reporting or doing my book reports on the shit that happened in World War II because I felt so bad for the people that went through it. And it turns out some of my ancestry went through it. Which was kind of a killer. But I found out it wasn't Norwegian. I'm actually Finnish. Which is kind of funny. So when I say that I want to go to like the motherlands when I get old, like one of these days before I croak, it's Ireland, Italy. It's Ireland, Italy, and then like I'd visit Poland, obviously. But apparently, instead of visiting Norway, I'd be visiting Finland. So I've been told if I go visit Finland, I should actually visit Norway, Sweden, and Finland. Just visit Scandinavia in general. But that all of them are just beautiful. Oh yeah, it's been kind of funny. Like when I learned that, it kind of made me laugh, and I'm like, yeah, we don't know crap about. I mean, we've been told over the like family and stuff like that. That's what we've dealt with and stuff like that. But you never know until you actually check it out. Kind of cool though. Kind of cool though. Let me check on something here real quick. Gotta send a message out to someone very quickly here before we start the next day. Then we can go visit Western Siberia, where the Uruk-hai Finnock tribes came from. Oh, Jesus. I I will say, as an American, it would probably be really, really bad to hang out in Finland right now, being on the border. I gotta make sure to stay away from that area. You guys already have enough problems with Russia right now, and me going there would possibly be an issue. I suppose. I would just be a little bit worried about that, honestly. All right, but all right, so that actually finished going on to the opposite end there. I think we've got like one more episode in us tonight. Like we went day 22, day 23, day 24, day 25. So that's been 4 episodes at an hour and a half long. With speed ups. We've been on for 4 hours and 19 minutes already. Grocery run, be right back, and don't worry about visiting. Yeah, okay. Awesome. One of these days I'd love to. I would love to. I would freaking love to, man. Alright. And let's start up day 26. What do I want to do for day 26? And that's the thing, is like I'm also brainstorming and planning this out as I'm doing this right now. So I'm trying to figure out what I would want to do on day 26. I'm pretty sure right now, day 26, I probably want to do stuff around the farm, like maybe work on some masonry, maybe work on some getting some wood chopped down and maybe putting up some more barricades and maybe start working on some walls and stuff like that. Just to be able to add the extra, just to be able to add that little bit of extra protection in for the area so we don't have them all over the place like we did last night. Possibility there. It's a possibility. I'm actually thinking that might not be a bad idea. Alright, what I'm going to do is probably jump into that. Holy crap, shut up, Mead. Quit yawning. Quit yawning, me. We know we don't have non-perishables on us. Hi, Sunny. Alright. We know we don't have non-perishables on us, so... Huh. I think I just might leave everything in the damn truck, go and grab a frickin' axe, and then start hammering these frickin' trees down. Probably not the worst idea. Alright, let's just get started on day 26 here. This has been a true freaking journey. 77 kilos now. We still have not hit desensitized. 2,114 zombies killed. We are starting day 26. Meaning we've survived a total of 25 days already. We have to really start working on a couple of things here, and I think one of the major things that we need to work on is figuring out exactly where we want to secure the land here. I personally would love to be able to keep this within our properties. So I'm thinking building a fence down here, or I shouldn't say a fence down here, like a fence to a gate here, fence over here, bringing it over here behind the other garage over here as well. Wouldn't be such a bad thing. My problem is I do not trust these woods here to be able to go in and start just hammering down frickin' trees. I really don't. And if I had the guts to be able to do it, I would just do it all the way down to this fence line here, but I don't think that's a problem. So I think our best move would actually be going, we're just going to keep those garages outside the limits of this. And we're going to go ahead and secure the other zones instead. So instead of trying to include this, instead of trying to include that, we'll keep that outside the wall. And I think what we're going to do is we are going to secure the wall outside or down this fence line here. Yeah, we'll secure the wall down this fence line here. Keep this gate open. Maybe keep that gate. I don't know. And then all the way down to here. Which I could probably make it a little bit easier by just going a certain area. Oh, you know what I could do? Huh. I could just do over here to there, and then bring it on over, screw this garage over here. Unless I just want to butt it up against the garage itself, that's a possibility. And then just go to the water. We'll have to kind of check on that. There's a couple of things that I really, really want to get into this. So the other thing that I need to do is get a lot of this weight off of me right now. Which is going to mean a couple of things. We need to get an axe on us. We need to get some of these spears off of us right now. So we will go to our spear production zone, and I will drop some of these spears. Because we've still got 4 on us here. I just realized something. Hold on a second. We don't need that weight on us. We don't need that on us. That can go there. We're already underweight. I'm going and grabbing something really quick. That's going to make my life so much easier. And I didn't even think about it. Come on, baby. We're about to make our lives so much easier. Come on, Bumblebee Prime. Let's go. Because I can put... Dear Lord, there's a lot of freaking zombies over that house. I can put 1,000 weight worth of logs into the back of here and make it so much easier for me to be able to chop in the chopping deforesting process. He's got to watch out because we are... I think it's like right here. Was it right here? Let me go ahead and take a look real quick. Yeah, it's right here. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful frickin' thing it is. Really quickly, I do want to check down that road after I connect this. Freaking amazing. Got it. Alright. Go ahead and check down the road real quick here. I just want to see what's here. There is a farm up here. Hi guys, I'm not worried about you. Okay, there's a couple of things that I would be willing to steal here. Couple of things I would be very willing to steal here. Oh, there's a well on this property too. That's another one of those bug zombies. Hey, Big Mama, over here. Hi. Damn, that is a big house. With a couple of sheds. Damn. I thought my farm had a lot of stuff. Take this out of here real quick. Take you out of there real quick. Let's go ahead and take a look at this stuff. Where is the noise coming from? There you are. Bag of plaster powder. We'll take the epoxy. Empty gas can. Electrical 3 we'll take. Huh. Thinking about it. We need the hand scythe. We do need that. Let's take the pipe wrench. The additional hatchet. Kinda curious. I don't think we need to. Alright. Respirator filters we'll take. We'll take this bellows. Those. Screw it. We'll take the small steel sheets. Don't need the planks. Our battery charger is not a bad take. Neither is another empty gas can. We don't need mechanics 1 or 2. I just don't want to take the risk of them being in there. So we will take a small gander around here. This is freaking a huge house, man. We're going to take a small gander around here. I recognize this house. Does not have a basement. But what we're going to do is we're going to look very quickly. Front door is open. Nope. These can have bags in them. That's the reason I'm looking. So a satchel is in here, but no. Bedrooms are very good possibilities for large bags. Shit. Of course you did it. What we're doing is we're looking for bags in here. I'll actually take magazines as well if we can. If there's any specialized magazines. Actually, a really nice house. The thing is it's not as protected as the other ones we've dealt with. Give me a freaking big bag, man. We are seeing other things that we haven't seen so far, which is like the cases and stuff like that. So that does open me up to a little bit here. There's a zombie in here. There is a zombie in here. I can't hear where, though. We'll take the bucket hat because, you know, bucket hat squad. I'm hearing this zombie and I have no idea where I'm at. Got you. Damn it. Holy crap. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That was an ass kicker. I'm pretty sure there was never anything up here. It's just like planks and beer and stuff like that, so yeah. Be a fun little place to be able to build a place at, but once again, no basement, so that becomes a little bit of an issue. The one thing that I did see over here that I wanted to grab, though, we're going to take a look inside here. I don't know if we can pick these up. 45% chance of not breaking. We'll try. Damn it. Worth a shot. Damn it. Was worth a shot, but it did not work. Alright, so we're not taking anything out of here. We'll check the mailbox. House for sale. 934. Alright. That was worth a shot taking a look at it. If I could have gotten those water collectors, that would have been, or those rain collectors, that would have been awesome. We can't build those just yet. Not those ones. Every single time. Like, not now, but there's been multiple times I've gotten inside the frickin' truck and heard the frickin' air brakes and it scared the piss out of me. There we go, though. There is our semi with the 1,000 space trailer. Ready to go. I need to armor both this and the bus. I can't wait until we get RV interiors again, though, for build 42. Not gonna lie. RV interiors for build 42 would be freaking awesome. Oh, crap. That zombie's stuck underneath of us. So I'm 100% doing fine with Bumblebee Prime over here. I want to fix her up. But, my favorite color is blue, so I'm happy with the trailer. You guys are sitting outside my frickin' place. Oh, hi, guys. Yep, they're coming from the frickin' woods. I will beat you with a frickin' stick, dude. Get the fuck off my property. Alright, there's only one way to deal with this. There's one singular way to deal with this. How loud can it be? Yep. Get over here. Just realized something else I could do. This would really freaking do it. Alright. Get away from there and wait him out. We'll give it to like 5 p.m. There it is. How many have we taken in? Okay. So these are all the ones that have been sitting in the woods outside the property. Come here, dick shits. Oh shit, I didn't notice that zombie right there. Holy crap. And he didn't notice me either. Because I'm crouching. Goodbye. But the reason I had to do that is because if I'm going to go hardcore on chopping trees, especially with this 1,000 space trailer, we need to get freaking really ready on these zombies and get them out of the freaking woods. And that's what we're doing, is we're literally Going through and destroying every single zombie we can find. Pulling them all out from this area. We got to make our zone safe. And the only way we're going to be able to do that is to be able to make sure that they're not hiding in the trees. None came from that way. We know they can't come from up there, but they can come from that deeper forest area there. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we have a lot that we can work on now. A lot that we can work on now, but I think a lot of it is going to be chopping trees down. It'll be our big, big portion. Now that we have the frickin' trailer, as well as that, we are kind of set up to be here for the long haul. Especially since we can just, if we need food, we can fish. So, good stuff either way. We are in a very, very good spot. 5:50 p.m. Let's go ahead and start working on chopping some trees down, I think. After we get some food. Let's get some food first. We are hungry. I also need to bring logs to be able to make sure that we have this thing sorted out as well. See the granola bar. We do have some perishable food, so why don't we go work on those a little bit. Like the ice cream. Because this perishable stuff needs to be taken care of before it goes bad. Dib's gotta get out of my house, yeah. How's the zombiness going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Had a couple close calls, but stabby stab. Yeah, what you told me idea was I'll pretty sure after I get done with stream, we'll catch up. Which once I get done with this day, we're gonna be done, so. We shall catch up. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Make sure that we are good here. Good. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and get our butts out there and start chopping some trees. Time to go out and chop some trees! Yay! Not only for that, but we also need to chop trees like crazy for a couple of things. So, why don't we go ahead and bring the semi over. Now what I wanted to do. Oh, really? We're gonna do that. We're good there. Because if I need to, I can use this as a sleeper out here. And we can start loading up some frickin' trees. Alright, as of right now, let's go ahead, pop that back. Let's grab a... Do I have a fire axe on me already? I do not. Okay. We are probably going to go ahead and place this up here right now. That did not work. There we go. Place that up there. We can't put anything in there. Unfortunately, we'll go ahead and place this up there as well. Gives us a lot of room. And then what we will do is we will go ahead and choose out one of these beautiful, beautiful fire axes. We'll equip in both hands. And it's time to go choppy choppy. And we are going to continue to do this. I decided we are going to do this, even though it does wear out the fire axes quicker. But it also gives us... It also gives us more control, and it gives us maintenance XP. Which the other ones did not. If we just do the regular chopping. How much? I mean, we're up to 360 maintenance away from level 5. Nice. We are getting tired. Why don't we go ahead and grab... Oh man, I want to grab the saplings though. But we'll grab all the logs after that. And we're just going to start moving logs into the semi. That way we can pull them up. And I can... We can't carry very many logs. I get that. It's freaking heavy. Legs are heavy. Logs are heavy. But this thing can fit a ton of them. So that'll be good. Do I... No. I'll place the saplings over here, because those can be turned into spears. I want to walk around here because I'm missing saplings. So we don't want to miss saplings. Saplings are too damn important. But we'll start from here, and we'll continue moving these logs over. Take a lot, but also be able to get a ton sawed up within the next couple of days. First of all, we could, like, I'll take, like, a load, and I'll put, like, 100 logs next to the freaking, well, maybe not 100, but I'll put quite a few logs next to the kitchen fire area. Maybe, some, like, I'll bring in the tree branches and stuff like that, too. Well, actually, we could really go ham on carving right now. I didn't even think about that. We probably should. We sure really should go freaking just absolutely crazy on carving as well. So, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to start picking up essentially all this stuff, because we need the twigs to be able to start fires. Yeah, we're just going to start getting everything up. It can all be used. We'll put the tree branches in there, the twigs in there, the wood splinters can also go in there because those can just be tossed in fires or can be used to start the fires. And then obviously the logs are going to be for keeping the fires going and for building. You know what? How heavy are these? 1.4 each. We're going to place our pistols down too. It opens up a little bit more space on us. We're also going to place this one. Alright, there we are. We're at 11 pounds now. So, just realized we do not... Oh no, we still got plenty of water in the canteen. Okay, that's fine. Alright, keep them going. I gotta see what the large branches are used for. As well. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take these over. Should be interesting. Alright, should... we just gotta make sure that we're putting the right ones in there. What are the large branches used for again? That's freaking weird. Like as I said, there's gonna be some that are gonna be starting, there's gonna be some that are gonna be doing other things, but the large branches are kind of... We can saw that, but what else can we use? Bone spike weapon. Oh, we can, you know, we can put them in. That's the other thing I need to start up is like the charcoal pits and stuff like that. Huh. I think for now we're going to go ahead and saw this up. And then we'll just put the plank in there. I think that's what we can do. But we do need to work on quite a few other things here. Mostly it's getting all this stuff up as of right now. It's good for one plank. Oh, you can make... Oh, you could use them to make baseball... I didn't realize that. It makes sense. Did not realize that, though. I'm wondering. Recipe name... Bat. I thought I found a... baseball bat. Carved bat, yeah. Oh, it's because I just don't have the carving levels. Okay. Because I just don't have the carving levels. That's interesting. Oh, you can carve short bats out of tree branches, too. Huh. Okay. I'll save those, then. Okay, probably not yet, but... we will go ahead and place the large branches here, then. Alright, they kind of look like bats, not gonna lie. You know, I'm kind of... I'm starting to think I should really just start, like, a carving pile over here. As well. So we'll put the tree branches here. The logs and the twigs I'll take, the wood splinters I'll take, and then put them in here because they can be used to be able to start fires and keep them going and for building and stuff like that, but the branches can be used for carving because I do short bats, I can do rods, I can do handles, I can do all types of stuff with it, which will get my carving level up pretty quick, because if I'm correct, on my build, the carving level is 75% experience because of the DIY. God, we could do so many things with this. Like, there is so... 5 large branches, damn. And then what I want to do is just, we'll tear this whole area apart. We're going to deforest this entire area. And then I'll be able to use it for foraging like crazy. And then we have the river to be able to get clay off of, and yeah, there's so much that we can do with this. So much that we can do with this, man. It's crazy. Oh, we didn't pick up any logs. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I suppose I can keep on working on this like crazy. Now, I do want it. Yeah, I'm not being dumb right now. I'm totally seeing that over there. Hold on a second. I just totally saw that over there. Swear I just saw that over there. Oh, it's the tree. I was like, what? Wait a second. What is that? I saw that poking through there. It's the tree. Okay. That makes more sense. Freaked me out there for a second. I was like, what the hell? Alright, we do need to make sure that we're picking up logs as well. You know what I should do is I should go empty out those 2 bags and just bring them. You know, honestly, what I should have done, and I should have done for this series totally, is I needed to add a freaking... a trolley mod. And I never did. I don't even think you can add it in afterwards. Because it won't spawn into the area. Problem is, we could literally do this the entire freaking day. We could do this for multiple days. I think what it's going to be is, like, we're going to work on this for, like, points in time, you know. My question is, do I want to do carve these wooden rods, or do I want to... You know what we can do? Hold on a second. That works as well. Alright, we're close enough to where we should be able to work on this. The campfire keeps it nice and lit over here so we can still work on things. So let's go ahead and craft up some carvings here. Curious. Oh, the short bat isn't until carving level 7, so that's why. Okay, so our best is going to be carving wooden rods. And then from wooden rods, carving handles. Alright, let's do this. Let's get some levels in carving, shall we? $10 per, huh? Interesting. So all we would need to do is basically carve 75 of those, and it's a level. To level 4. Yep, that's what I thought. The fire will keep it lit enough to be able to do this. And all I need to do is add. I mean, honestly, I could carve these to frickin' handles, and then I could just add the handles to the fire to be able to keep it going. Wooden rods are heavy, though. I didn't realize that. They're 2 pounds a piece. Wow. Or 2 kilos a piece. Alright, how many can... Oh, we're just putting them on the ground now. Gotcha. Okay. Speed it up a little bit. We're going to be around the house for a while, so... At least for a couple days while we work on some things. That was like a half a level of freaking carving. Yeah. That's crazy. Alright, so now we can do this in the small handles. Right there. 38 of them. And here we go. And those are 5 per. Wait, what? Oh no, you get carpentry off this. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected carpentry off of this. So you carve for the rods, you get carpentry off a small hand. Damn. That's a good way to power level 2 things. Alright. And a lot of people are going to go, oh, well, you're into another day already. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to work on these things. What's on the ground here? This is 70 small handles. Alright, so what we're going to do... We're going to get rid of this real quick. And then we are going to actually add 100... Alright, not enough room for that. No. Alright, we need to drop off. We need to be further away when we do this. We need to be further away when we do this, for sure. We're going to put the 78 small handles over here. And then we're going to pick up these ones that are closer. And then we'll put them in there. Nope, still doesn't work. Can we do this with crafting? You cannot add to fire. Oh, you can chop logs into firewood. Interesting. Did not realize that. Large branch into firewood as well. So no, you'd have to almost go 1 by 1 to be able to do this. Did not want to do that, but whatever. Alright, we're going to see how much we can do this with. We'll move these small handles over to here. And let's just say... grab that many. I don't know how many that is. 22 of them. That works. 17 hours, 30 minutes. Alright, we can put all those in there. Oh, they add 20 minutes apiece. Okay. They do add up pretty quick then. I don't remember what I set this as, if I'm being honest. I get it's a heavy load. We can put all those in there as well. Alright, we're up to 34 hours in there. That's fine. I think what we're going to do... I want to check a couple of things out, because you can carve so many things. Like, we have these logs. You can saw the logs out of them, or what I could do is I can go into crafting and carve. I guess I could just go into carving. That would probably help out more. We can carve those wooden rods. My question is, I thought I could carve something else out of the logs. Oh, I know what it is. The buckets. I can carve buckets. But that requires... Oh, it requires level 4 carving and a table. Ooh. Okay. The table is what's different there. Oh. And it requires a wooden rod and a log. Okay. So we need the wooden rods for something. Why don't we just go ahead and do those? We'll just keep on walking around carving wooden rods. For now. That's going to be most of our day today. That's a large branch. You can add it, and there's a button in the mod options in the game to spawn one. Oh, the trolling. I think we're just gonna keep those there. Yeah, this is just this is turning into a freaking mess over here, isn't it? It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's just start picking up logs while we're at it. And just moving them over. We need to get freaking this all really, really going here. And unfortunately, it's becoming a very, very long day already. 200. We already got 235 in logs in there. That's insane. Oh crap! Wow. I was going to take the sapling here, but it's going to be those. So the reason I kind of want to do this is because I want to get... I mean, how many would we be able to fit in there? Roughly 200 logs we would be able to fit in there, I'm thinking. Right around there. Which is a lot. Alright, maybe we are not... I still want to worry about my frickin'... I don't want to frickin' waste the... the axe. And that's my biggest problem is I don't want to waste the maintenance experience that you can get off of manually chopping with the axe. But it is so much quicker just to chop down trees this way. And I think what I'm going to do today is we are just simply going to frickin' wear this axe out. We'll use maintenance on something else later. Alright. The problem with that is we do wear down. The good thing about that is we can still do this even when we're worn out. I think what we'll probably do is come here, rest, continue our deforesting process. It's only 46 degrees out, huh? Alright, we are hungry. To be fair, I'm only deforesting inside my yard. Everything else is safe. You know what? We are that hungry, we're going to drink the entire thing of cow's milk. My stomach's stuffed, that hits the spot. There we are. We are stuffed. Need to hit the gym after that meal. We are ready to roll. Just to continue to do it. Needs to do it. Needs to do it. Come on. I'm just trying to wear out this damn axe. Why don't we go ahead and rest real quick. And then I'm probably just going to do this manually the rest of the way, because it seems like we wear down less manually. Alright, we are ridiculously tired, but we can still minor muscle strain. How much are we building up our freaking strength by doing this? That'd be kind of crazy. And 13,000 out of 90,000. That'll take forever in a damn day. Alright, let's just keep on working on this freaking maintenance this way. I just realized I totally just hit the frickin' tree with a frickin' handle for like 10 hits. Alright, well we knocked out that frickin' fire axe. We're slowly yet surely trying to deforest. As I said, just our area. We're gonna need it for a mass building process. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and look for saplings. Which, if people do not know, these are the lifeblood of your spears. What was this thing? What was the other thing in there? It's like, oh, it's the broken large handle that I destroyed the axe on. There it is. We just got 10 more saplings, which is 10 more spears, which will be turned into 10 more fire-hardened spears. Crazy. And we've got how many sitting on this table right now? 14 saplings. Yeah. I do, but like, the other thing that I want to take out of this is not only working on a lot of this other stuff, but it's going to be a lot of freaking taking up, not only working on carving and stuff like that, but working on a couple other things. Oh, there was a sapling back here that I didn't even realize. Whoops. One here. Another one. Let's see if we can grab a couple more logs. Nope. Alright. So I think what we'll go on to do... probably pull the truck up with what we've got in here. And we're going to stack all this wood inside for the fireplace. And the old oven. We're prepping ourselves. Yeah. Oh my... I'm high exertion and I'm still running? Damn. Okay. How big this semi is compared to the house, that's wild. That might be a little disproportionate. Just a little. Alright, let's go ahead and take quite a few logs into us. You know what's weird about this is, like, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be like, oh, you know, this is kind of boring. This is stuff people would do while they were surviving like this. They would be taking logs in and deforesting and freaking stockpiling their logs towards their fire areas. That's what they would be doing. They would be going hardcore about this. This is... I mean, yeah, it's a little bit slower, but at the same time, I'm looking at this going, this is actually, like, real. It's kind of cool. Welcome back, Mouseskip. Let's go and hope. What is it? This is Project Zomboid. You know that. Design of the outdoor things. Wow. Alright, you know what? Hold on a second. Didn't it say that we could turn logs into firewood? Chop log into firewood. Curious what we get for it for doing it. Nothing. I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't get an experience for that. Oh, we also get wood splinters. If I'm right, you can light the fires with wood splinters. That's actually kind of cool. I might not be right on that, but we'll check. Light fire using... wood splinters, yes. You can use them to be able to start the fire. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, maybe not the firewood here, because that firewood is kind of crazy there. Let's destroy for fuel all this fire... Oh my god. I mean, that's an hour and 7 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Wait, what? Down somewhere. Fine, put it up there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, we're too close to all of it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't know where to put this. I think I'm just gonna keep the logs down there. It doesn't make sense to be able to do the firewood here. I think what we're gonna do is just take these over here and pile them into the frickin' into here then. Don't like that. We might move that if we can. Wait, what? We totally just picked... Alright, I'm very confused. We just picked up firewood, did we not? Totally just picked up firewood. Apparently not. Interesting. Totally thought we did. Well, if that's the case, we'll just place them up here. Apparently can't put any more up there. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. Let's destroy for fuel. Add all the firewood. We're gonna need it. Make this place as comfy and cozy as possible. We are getting tired. We did drop this here. With a fire starting block, which I think I should put one in each side, maybe. But what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna pick this up and put it on my back, maybe? Yeah, whatever. That works. I'm going to place a singular fire starting block in here. Wait, I'm curious. What does that do? Nothing. Destroy for fuel. Oh, the fire starting block goes in there. It's only 4 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we'll just put them in there. I thought those were something else. 100% thought those were something else. Alright, we have our armory over here, so let's go ahead and place these two hunting knives up here. We'll move our MREs into the kitchen. Place that box of MRE rations up here. Three boxes of water ration cans. Oh. I just realized what these were. They're actually like cans of water that they drop on frickin' on like places in need. I didn't even think about that. Like during hurricanes and stuff like that, they will drop like cans of water, of clean water. Instead of soda, it's just clean water in there. I suppose we could just toss these MRE rations in somewhere. Maybe we just put them up here. I don't know how these look when you place them, but... Let's put them in their pile. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, do we need it? Probably not. We'll probably never need it. We have a freaking well out back, so... Holy shit. Did you just see that? Where did you come from, man? Like, they are making a habit of wandering in here. Which is part of the reason why I have to do this. I have to do this to be able to make sure that we are good. Also means I should really start closing the damn door. Yeah, we are so damn tired. We're just going to put this new bucket hat in here. The bucket hat brigade strikes again. And then we'll place the logs here. Okay, wait, why are you not letting me place them? There we are. And I could just place them like that, and then we will have like just a pile of logs there right next to the frickin' fire, and then things to be able to start it. So we will always be able to start our or what do you call it? Really easy. I realize we are incredibly tired, but you know, this is just what we need to do right now. Just things we need to get started up. The other thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking these things, sawing up like crazy. We're going to be barricading every single window, at least 2 on each side, to be able to kind of double it up. We're going to put this... right there. Probably a little bit too close to the mouth of the fire, but whatever. It's not going to catch on fire. Not in the game mechanics. Yeah, I know, we need some water. You know what? We need more than just water. Not only do we need to freaking fill all our waters real quick. We deserve to be clean. And the water is on right now, so we might as well just wash off. There we are. We are super tired, but we are looking a lot better now. We're spiffy looking. Spiffo looking, you might say. Alright, we're going to take one more load, I think, here. Maybe. Actually, didn't even think about this. I got the backpack now, I can do that. Problem is I can only take 4 logs, but I think it allows me to be able to carry a lot more. Instead of the 9 logs, I can carry 11. I mean, it's something, right? A little bit faster. Not too much, though. We are going to get these done, though. While we go ahead and place these first. Oh shit, I just realized what's going on here. Each of these can only hold a certain amount in there. Crap. Not a big fan of that. Well, I guess we're gonna place as many as we can in certain areas over here. Just to be able to make sure that we have a good amount of them inside. Might take a little while to be able to get this kind of sorted out and stuff like that, but I want to make sure that I have everything in here. We are freaking hungry. Well, we go ahead and look in here and see if there's anything else we can get munching on in here. There are a couple packages of peas that I'm going to eat. I think we're going to go ahead and call it for the night, though. It is 10 p.m. We are exhausted. We've stayed up all night to be able to kind of work on things and get some things set up. Basically just chop down a tenth of what we need to chop down. We are super freaking tired. Exhausted. And with that, I think it is just a good time to be able to say good night. As of right now, we're going to go ahead once again, these packaged peas, they'll thaw out by the morning, and then we can go ahead and eat some of them. They're slowly thawing right now, so it's not a big deal. But what we're going to do is we're going to get out of here. It's been an effective couple of days here, as we just finished out day 26 and 27 in one shot there. And we will see you guys again in the morning for day 28. Have a good night. Alright, the day 26 and 27 recording is done. We are clearly tired. Holy crap. We slept all the way till our alarm at freaking 10 o'clock in the morning. That is nuts. That is nuts. Alright, with that, we are very tired. I'm going to go ahead. We just were on for another 5.5 hours. I think that's a good shot there. Let's go ahead and drop down here and get this going here. There we go. And we will go ahead and find someone to raid. Shut myself up, please. Thank you. We'll find someone to raid over here on Twitch. If you guys want to join me, it's twitch.tv/randomplanet. Apparently I'm in a non-status for some reason. I've never in a non-status. That's weird. Yeah. BTTV turned it on. Okay, whatever. Let's find... Wait, Adventure is playing frickin' PZ? Really? She's been out for 6 hours, though. Okay. I think she's probably going to be on for a while. I'm going to go ahead and raid Adventure. She's a good friend. If you guys haven't checked her out, Kimmy is frickin' awesome. Kimmy is freaking absolutely awesome. Let's go ahead and send the raid over to her. We will see you guys again tomorrow. You, your friends, see you guys again on Tuesday. You, your friends, your family, and your loved ones, please stay safe out there. And we will see you guys again next time. Have a good night.